Where's my chat at, cuh? Can almost guarantee that it doesn't work. Almost.
This season, you've got places to go, people to see, and things to do.
Oh no, the
You may
YouTube
have
chat
already gotten
works.
vaccinated for flu and COVID-19.
Oh wow.
But other respiratory
Oh, that's
illnesses are
radical.
still out there. If you're 50 or older, even if you're healthy, it may be important to help protect against pneumococcal pneumonia. And if you have certain health conditions, it may be important to help protect against RSV too. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about which vaccines you need. Help protect yourself with a
Okay,
worldwide
nice.
message.
Nice. 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 Now I just have to figure out where's the chat. Oh my gosh, that pissed me off. YouTube live can okay. So they let you bring up a control panel, but they don't let you bring up what? Okay, the Instagram is not working. Amazing. That's so lame. Mm. Okay, I don't need to be in here. That's fine. No, 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 no. No, I don't need this. I need this. Full resolution, ultra low latency, best quality. Okay. Will it work now, please? Will it please now work, please? No way is it working. Oh, that's so fire. I think, right? I think, right? Oh, hell yeah! I think, right? Oh, this is excellent. Okay, excellent. Wow, I did not expect that to work. I certainly didn't. Okay, okay. This is good. This is so good. So I'm going to... Let me end this. Wait, no. What I can do is I can go to YouTube and then... Oh, this is going to be amazing. Okay. Okay, okay. Let me go to TJX. Ship it in. Bam. Oh, yes. Pop out chat. That is exactly what I like to see. Excelente. Oh my gosh, we're here. Excellent work. Okay, Instagram is live. Kick is live. Facebook is live. I made a new account. Yeah, tjxshaputin.live is the account I just made. Until I'm able to stream on my main, I'm gonna stream on this one. Okay, YouTube, Kick, Facebook, Instagram. That's cool. I'm happy with this. Glute spread on live. Yeah, you one of them, bro. Unfortunately, the only chats that I can look at are Kick and YouTube. How does that work? Did you prop your phone on your table for IG? Look at my story and check it out. I'm streaming to Instagram from my computer. I would have been live 2 hours ago, but I was trying to figure it out. I was watching YouTube tutorials and trying to get stream key and everything. If you can get on TikTok, that would be perfect, but you get banned. I already tried. I used to stream on TikTok. I got banned on TikTok mid-stream when me and my friend Solomon were playing Among Us 3D. See if Nico wants to chat though. Where bro at? It's still up. This is great. See if Nico wants to chat. Heck yeah. Ain't nobody in there, but you know. You know what I'll do actually right now? Actually, no, I'm not. I don't feel like downloading TikTok right now. Hopefully, IG don't ban you for ban evasion. That's a thing? They'll ban you for going live on a different platform? That's retarded. There's no way. Let me see. It's just so gay that I can't go live on my main. Let's see. Let's look at my account status live. Features you can't use. You can't go live for 344 days. Terrific. I got reported for saying hoes mad on a comment on January 7th. Christmas Day, they deleted a video that is on Facebook. This is just grand. If you were some super canceled streamer, but they would hunt you down, but you should be good. I hope so. Like, niggas is homie on Christmas Day. I can't go live until January 7th, 2027. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try to request help right now. That's what I'm going to do. Big live. Well, actually, hold on. Rapture happened by then? I hope so. That'd be sick. Kane Jones, yo. What's good, my boy? Okay. Instagram. Settings. Professional account. Nah, actually, let me go back. Edit profile. Shit. Don't misgender me, it's crazy. Is it settings and privacy? Maybe? How do I appeal via Meta? Help center. Account status. Features I can't use. These are so gay, bro. Holy, they're so gay. Meta account center? Is it this? Subscriptions, manage accounts, connected experience, manage accounts, manage. That's not what it is. Password and security, information, MetaPay. How do I beg to be allowed to go live? Can you show me, please? Come on, help a nigga out, twin. Story, live, and location. Creator tools, professional account. Is it this? No, this is just showing my contact information. All right, I'm about to give up. Please, Zaddy Zuck. Help. Support requests. I have 34 violations. Come on, man. Creator tools and controls, personal, business. More violations than Trump. Where the hell is it? Allow me, please. There's nowhere that I'm... It just doubled down on the thing that I just appealed within minutes. Oh, come on, bro. Account status. Did they hold me again? I've had 11 posts removed. Amazing. Wow. Wow, they're hoeing the absolute shit out of me, bro. Features I can't use. 344 days still. All right, amazing. I don't think it's gonna let me do anything. Help center. Is this it? No, it's not. Instagram for creators, help in troubleshooting. No, it's not. It's just not showing me anything. Privacy, security help. No, it's a wrap. It's GG's. Yeah, this help center is completely useless. Verify badges, accessibility, manage. Nah, bro. Tragedy. Whatever. What I am going to look at, though, is an absolute nutball. Holy. This nigga is psycho. Messenger. Bro, look at this absolute demon of a human being. Ooh, I don't know if I can. The YouTube though. Nah, bro. It's one of these I can't. One of these I can't play, or I'm gonna get my Instagram demonetized or YouTube demonetized. I'm gonna get in trouble. Hey, S word, come out and see if your values stand up when you drag through the streets like your boy Jake. This nigga's crazy. That's what happened. So he's saying that he's gonna do to me what happened to Jake Lang. Do you feel better now?
It's not about feeling better. It's about telling you the right thing. I'm telling you, one of you little motherfuckers like you show up at the actual real protests, we'll drag you like your buddy Jake. It will happen. You ain't fucking masculine. You're a little bitch. You play video games and talk shit on the internet. We'd fucking smash your face in, spick. So
it's okay for him to be racist
when you come out here, because it ain't fucking happening like you think it is on the internet. We'll fucking drown you.
He's gonna drown me. Terrific. You realize threats against someone's life for the First Amendment is not a smart thing to do, right? I get it, bro. Honestly, I'm smart, young, ambitious, jacked. You're constantly angry. You don't have God in your life. You project your inadequacy onto those you feel inferiority towards. If I was somebody like you, I'd hate me too. Pray, stop being so emotionally captured where you're openly making threats to someone that no one forces you to listen to. Get help, get a job, find your purpose, go eat a Nutri-Grain bar and play Fortnite with your friends. But whatever you're spending your time on is a recipe for disaster. In one of these, he full-blown says the N-word. So I really hope it's not this one. Yeah, people are crazy, bro. People are nuts.
Gaslight me all you want. I've seen your fucking bullshit. You know what? It's very simple. It's not about First Amendment. I don't like what the fuck you say because it's not good for the planet. So I'd rather fucking put you in a grave. So keep on talking all the shit you fucking want and saying, oh God, this, I'm jacked. You're fucking tiny, little spick. You're hilarious. Get the fuck out of here.
So just full-blown racism. I'm only a quarter Mexican, for one. Not even a quarter. He sent me a bunch of random stuff I didn't look at. So you're openly racist and want to kill me to stop me from promoting my worldview because you think you're right above all else. And I'm a Nazi and you aren't. Okay, well, Jesus loves you and you know not what you do. I will pray for you and I will not reciprocate your godless anger. I hope you find peace and find Christ.
This is how it goes in the real world, you little bitch. Charlie catches a bullet, Jake gets dragged to the fucking streets, and you'd be the exact same fucking way. So, say what you want, try to act on your high horse, you're not. You're a shitty fucking little Nazi bitch.
Okay, I think this one is the when he says the N-word. It's not even about being nicer than him. It's not even about being nicer than him, is the thing. It's that these people are so deranged. I don't get any satisfaction off of cursing back at them. Like, this dude is a nutball. And it's like, You're so lost in this world. You're such a retarded puppet clown. Why am I gonna talk shit back to you? I'm pretty sure this is where I'm scared. I think this is where he says the N-word. Like straight hard R.
You called for martial law. Are you fucking stupid? You like how you turn it around? You're not turning around. You're a fucking Zionist, little fucking spick that doesn't need to be talking shit on the fucking internet because you're just fucking weak. You're short. You think you're fucking powerful at all? No, you're not. That's why you stay inside on the fucking internet.
You damn right I'm
And
staying
stream,
inside.
bro. We'd beat your fucking ass. We'd drag you through the fucking streets. Why? Because of your Nazi ideology. Because of things you say. Because the Jews...
You're gonna kill me for saying things that you disagree with, and I'm the Nazi. I'm the Nazi, but because of my opinion, you're threatening my life. Unbelievable, bro.
Sit there and got fucking dominated. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna fucking take you Nazis and kill you. Period. We're fucking done with your shit.
Just flat out. Just flat out, you're gonna die. We're gonna drag you in the street. We're gonna drown you. These people are out of their damn mind. Go F your fat girls, Zio. Like, what? I don't even know what that means. This has gotta be the N-word one. I really hope I can pause it in time, because I do not want YouTube to home me. Hey, what's up, Vagabond? How you doing, Birdie? These people do have zero God in their life. They're freaking nuts. This has got to be the N-word.
You're talking about active racism. I'm saying a slur like calling you a nigger.
Shit! Yeah, this live stream might be a GG. I'm going to keep it 100. The YouTube giant.
You're going to get mad. Not, hey, nigger.
Yeah, nah. Anyways, I don't want anyone dead for disagreeing with me. I just talk my shit online and play games. There's a demonic spirit inside of you justifying your degeneracy, and I hope you figure it out soon. Christ will be back soon. Okay, so racism is good when you do it, but I'm a Nazi when I do it. I've seen people say way worse on YouTube. You're good. They deleted the Instagram or the YouTube video I posted yesterday because I didn't bleep out saying the F word enough. So you never know.
Anything about Christ. You don't know nothing about Christ. You do fucking everything you can to be antithetical to Jesus. So don't fucking even try it, dude. You said sit there and you said people gay and lesbian and fucking Palestinian. You're hilarious. You're a
I don't even know what that means.
There ain't nothing Christ about you. There ain't no chosen people about that. You're a fucking worthless piece of shit. That's what you fucking are. And you would get fucking beat the fuck out of. Period.
I can almost feel the demons behind him manifesting. This nigga's nuts. Like, holy. You're a nutball. You're a Looney Tunes character. I love you. Jesus loves you. Find God. You know not what you do. Effing Zio. Come on to the protest, get dragged, and stand on business.
Like I said, you can't do the whole Jesus thing, bro. You ain't no fucking Jesus follower. You know anything Jesus does. Tell me some things you do that Jesus does. Besides judging fucking people.
Tell me some things you do that Jesus does.
Biblically? That. So that's not fucking Jesus. You're a fucking grifter. You're fucking so hilarious.
I'm gonna let you talk to yourself now. Have a blessed day.
This is what we do to your kind of Christianity. You can't fucking do the devil's work and say you're a Christian. Just like this fat motherfucker, we're gonna get dragged out in the fucking space as soon as we fucking find him. True.
Anyways, on my phone, I sent a message after this, and I said, "Would you like to talk on my stream?" And immediately after, he blocked me, and it said, "Message unable to send." Dude is crazy. There's something in the Bible that says we are not allowed to judge. There sure isn't. You judge righteously. You're not supposed to be a hypocrite. Let me see if I can find it. Mm. Well, the show, it's the bottom message. I said, I'll be live streaming tomorrow. Would you like to have a friendly discussion over Zoom? And it just says couldn't send at the bottom. People are out of their damn mind, man. It is just just insane. Just oh, let me post all the links actually. That I didn't do. I am playing Mafia tonight, and I can't turn the radio on at all because YouTube will be on my ass. I used to think judging was bad before I gave my life to Christ. Yeah, most people do, but you know what the problem is? Most people that try to condemn you for judging, what they do is they deliberately misrepresent what the Bible says about judging, and they try to weaponize your religion against you. No non-believer, no atheist, no psychotic like agnostic liberal that just has no relationship or no framework of what a relationship with Christ is like. They don't care. They don't know what they don't know what they're talking about. They just don't like what you're saying. They don't their flesh rejects correction so much that it manifests into a weaponization of scripture as a means to shut you up. Anybody that doesn't know the Lord, that tries to use the Bible to tell a Christian not to convict them of the lust of their flesh, in one ear out the other. The Bible never says don't judge people. It's judge not lest ye be judged. What does that mean in the Hebrew, in the Old English? I mean, is it do not be a hypocrite. If you have a lust problem, you can't go hard and condemn your brother while you're still not living right. If you're cheating on your wife and you're getting mad at strangers that are going to clubs, it's like you have no leg to stand on. You are a hypocrite. Now, as a straight person, you can convict a homosexual. You're not living in that. And God is no respecter of persons, and sin is sin is sin. But it's when you're living in sin and you're going to sleep and you're not wrestling over your sin. When you've come to terms with it, when you've accepted your sin, and then you want to go get like some moral high ground and condemn others that are in sin. It's like, judge not lest ye be judged is hold people accountable and condemn evil. But if you're doing evil yourself, fix that in your own heart and in your own life before you try to talk to others. And what liberals and agnostic people do, that just get agitated when the word is spoken in their direction, is all they do is manipulate it and tell you things about the Bible that they don't practice, that they don't understand, solely because their agitated flesh wants you to be quiet. And if that's happening to you, it's a good sign that you might be doing the right thing. You know? Live on YouTube. I like that girl, Black Card Declined. I do. I think she's really honest. I think she has a lot of integrity. but she just has zero frame, no disrespect by any means necessary, but she truly has no frame of reference of law enforcement. I used to do armed security, and I can totally place myself in the shoes of ICE officers that are going through all this mess and this whole Alex Preddy debacle. And she speaks so matter of fact. Oh, they had time. No, when you're sitting on your couch psychoanalyzing from 7 different angles about a situation, and you're slowing everything down to, you know, 0.2 speed, it's very easy to smugly say, oh, they had time to react. Oh, there's no excuse. They knew he was disarmed. No, they didn't, actually. That's not the case at all. Like, it's not a good thing that the dude died. Was it a bad shot? All things considered, the guy that shot him, I'm pretty sure he saw him. The guy that saw him, or the guy that shot him the first time, I believe it was at least in his peripheral, like, it was within his peripheral vision that he saw the guy get disarmed. However, you don't know if he has another firearm. You don't know if he has a knife. And when he reaches in his back pocket as he's fighting law enforcement, what's he gonna, like, what are you supposed to think? These ICE officers don't want to die, and they have a humongous target on their back. Monday morning quarterback, these MFs act like these ICE people have Byakugans and Sharingans. Right, bro. Like, they don't. Like, they're scared. They're nervous. Where else am I on? Oh, Instagram. No, I'll do the Facebook one too. It's not pleasant. It is a very scary, dangerous. I've had somebody swing a machete on me before. Like, it's very nerve-wracking. Like, stuff like that makes you contemplate quitting. Be like, bro, this shit ain't worth it. Like, what am I putting my life on the line to protect some store? Like, it's nuts. And people just, they think that they know everything. If Minnesota did their job, ICE wouldn't have to do crowd control and capturing it. But they don't want to talk about that. They want to hold the officers to the highest standard ever while ignoring the responsibility as a private citizen to allow them to do their job. And that Alex Preddy dude, never voting Democrat ever again, the most unprofessional, psychotic party ever. Amen. Like, let me pull her up, actually. Let me pull her up. Because it's not even like a... Where's she at? Like, my thing is that, like...
This was wrong. It's not leftist propaganda.
There we go.
It's not leftist propaganda to say this was wrong. It's not leftist propaganda to say the officers messed up. It doesn't require the gymnastics. Now, some say conservatives like me, because we don't fall in line, are going to cost Republicans the midterms, and that we've fallen for leftist propaganda. I'll make this clear. I'm not becoming a puppet for Republicans or a muppet for your talking points at the expense of my integrity by worshiping every decision Trump and I make.
Then don't give an opinion. Cause like no disrespect to this girl at all. Like, I don't know how many people could be watching this on the other Instagram that might clip this and send it to her. Cause this happened a couple times. This happened with that one really goth guy. I reacted to him, and a bunch of people were sending the clip to him. So I posted it to clarify. But the likelihood that this girl has been in an extremely intense physical altercation, subduing a grown man, I think is very low, especially in a setting where it's your occupation. So if you don't want to be viewed as a bootlicker or viewed as making making excuses for people, you don't have to have an opinion on everything. And the first post that she made, no disrespect, that shit was retarded. It was really dumb.
I am not a voice that is controlled. I am loyal only to God, which means I am only a traitor to his truth by refusing to tell it. I fully support deportations. I fully advocate for life in the womb and women's rights. I fully support and uphold the Constitution, and I voted according to my values instead of likability, including when it doesn't line up with what everyone else on the right is saying. And I sleep well knowing I didn't focus on being right. I cared about getting closer to the truth and would be happy to come on here.
Getting closer to the truth by default would make you right, though. So that doesn't make any sense.
And say I am wrong if I needed to. But one thing you will always get from me is my opinion. Every organization can reach out. Every party can try, but you will never own me.
Turns as he adjusts it. That's when someone yells that Preddy has a gun. In around 5 seconds after fully turning his attention toward Preddy, the agent draws his weapon and shoots. His arm visibly recoils at the first shot. The firearm has...
Because he put his hand in his back pocket or under his belt and tried to reach for something else.
clearly been removed from the scrum when the first shots are fired.
Clearly been removed. As within a fraction of a second, this nigga grabs the gun and turns the different direction.
Close range. The officer who disarmed Preddy can be seen reacting to the sound of the first shot, looking back toward the skirmish. The shooter was standing behind Preddy and not under direct threat, contradicting statements from Homeland Security officials that he fired defensive shots. He also has a vantage point to see the gun pulled from the scene, but it's unclear if he did, and whether he thought a weapon was still on Preddy. He then fires 3 more shots from behind Preddy, whose arms are down as he appears to brace himself against the pavement. In one hand, he still holds his phone, and in his other, his glasses. The agent in gray who removed Preddy's gun carries it across the street. Preddy is disarmed and falling to the ground.
Meanwhile,
with the news movement filmed on January 13th in Minneapolis.
this is the same
showing a
nigga,
man
by the
who
way.
appears to be
He spit at an ICE
Alex
vehicle.
Preddy,
This
interacting
was
with
days
federal
before.
immigration agents 11 days
Kicks the
before
tail
Border
light.
Patrol shot
Kicks the
and killed
tail
him.
light off.
Our footage was analyzed by the BBC, whose facial recognition technology confirmed his identity to a 97%
Look at him trying to run
degree
away like a
accuracy.
little rat.
On the morning of January 13th, our team received a tip that
Look at this nigga, bro. It was a bad shot. Oh, I was ICE. It's all ICE's fault. I gotta hold them to the highest standard ever. Look at this.
federal agents were
He
blocking
was
the street
not
at the
going
corner of
there
East
in good
36th
faith.
and Park Avenue in
This
Minneapolis.
nigga was there
We arrived
to
around
start
10:15
problems.
We saw observers shouting at the agents as they walked back to their vehicles.
Effing trash.
When they started driving away,
Physically
the man kicked their
assaulting
tail
a
light.
vehicle.
An agent then got out of the vehicle.
Physically assaulting a vehicle.
It's not leftist
Not only that, where's the comment where she admits that she doesn't care that he was attacking people before? I can't find it. Where is it? Cause she said, I read the comment verbatim. It said, it was like this was not this guy's first time trying to attack ICE, blah blah blah. And she says, she said, with all due respect, I don't care. That's exactly what she said. And hopefully she didn't delete it. Let me double check. Overstimulation is not an excuse for a federal agent to open 9 rounds. Okay, being brainwashed by liberal propaganda is not an excuse to attack ICE either. Please. Please. We can always say enough. Enough does not equal kill. The man had a reputation for agitating law enforcement, as well as an injury from a prior run-in. He also scrubbed his socials before arming himself and heading out to agitate again. He clearly wanted things to get violent. And it did, and officers had a responsibility to handle it properly. Like, that's just it's such a bias, retarded, bleeding heart perspective. I can't find the comment I'm thinking of. If I can find it on my phone, maybe I'll pin it for next stream. Okay, so here's what I said. I said, it's so easy to blame when you don't have experience in the field and when you admit to not caring about the victim being an agitator with a history of assaulting law enforcement in the area. Was that a bad shot? All things considered, yes. Did he involve himself out of his own will to physically interfere with federal law enforcement? Yes. You can't be gung-ho for accountability and then ignore the victim's accountability of being a professional retard. He's not a victim of ICE incompetence. He's a victim of being a gullible fool that fell for liberal propaganda. I never said he was not accountable for his actions. I'm saying I hold the officers accountable for his death. When we're talking about this specific incident, no, I don't care what he was doing 4 days before. It is not my concern. We can, but it's not exactly. It's not your concern. It's ICE's concern that are risking their lives, that are having their lives threatened. Correct. It's not your concern. So why are you making an opinion about it that is this biased in one direction? You're saying, I don't care what he did. I don't care that he was a legitimate agitator. I don't care that he scrubbed his social media before he showed up there. I don't care that he kicked the taillight out of an ICE vehicle before. I don't care that this is not his first run-in with ICE. So everything that ICE has to consider when they're dealing with somebody like this is irrelevant to you because you're sitting at home under zero stress with 10 different camera angles and slow motion, acting like you would have been under the same rational state of mind as you're expecting them to be. It's retarded. It's so stupid. Then ignore the victim's accountability of being a professional. Oh, no, I was reading hers. It's not my concern. We can have different opinions on what matters most. I couldn't disagree more with his ideology and actions and know he is absolutely a victim to the failed procedures of ICE agents. He's not a victim of ICE's failed procedures. He's a victim of being a self-righteous, violent dumbass. That's what he's a victim of. People don't get arrested because they're not making bad decisions. It is important for these agents to be held accountable for their decisions, just like he was. We can just not agree. I'm fine with that. And this is why I don't like. I think that not every woman needs to have a platform. Not saying that she doesn't, because she says a lot of very true things. But not every woman needs to use her platform to talk about things like this because they just don't get it. They're just not going to understand. It's just weird, bro. It's weird. I've never worked in law enforcement. I've never been in a physical altercation like this where things are this fast paced. But just because one side is a psychopath and one side is federal authority, I'm going to pretend like they have to operate under the highest degree of rationale and quick decision making when I don't know what's going on in their head. I don't care that they want to make it home safe to their families. I don't care that they probably recognize this guy and know what he's about and are being extra aggressive with him because he's been a problem in the past. Forget all the details. I'm going to be mad at ICE. That's stupid. Can't even catch a water bottle if you toss it to them. And this is no disrespect. because you're a woman. You shouldn't be expected to be in situations like this. You're not signing up for ICE. You're just talking about stuff. But then why do you have to have an opinion on it? Seriously. You don't have to. You really don't. You really don't have to have an opinion. Just move on. There's hundreds of things to talk about every single day. There's a lot of topics. If I don't feel like using the mental dexterity to comprehend the scope of a topic, or if it just doesn't interest me, or if I don't have enough information to speak about it in a way that makes any sense, I just don't talk about it. There's plenty of stuff in my notes that I'll write down when I'm at work, or write down when I hear it at the gym. And then when I start thinking about how to form it into a video, I'll just be like, you know what? I'm just not going to talk about this, actually. Like, I don't really see much point in this. But again, I'm not going to unfollow her because of it. I think she does great stuff. I think all of her takes about Black people, about Black America are spot on. They really are. But you can't feel bad for everybody. You can't have sympathy for everybody. And you can't expect complete transparency and accountability and the highest degree of quick thinking and fast twitch muscles, and then say out of your own mouth, I don't care about the way that he has this was just an untenable situation all around. Completely. But the dude was a nutball. In my eyes, it's not. She doesn't follow you though, but nah, she chill for the most part. Did she unfollow me? No, she's still following me. I won't show the DM because I'm not that fat Black retard. But just, not everybody needs to have an opinion on everything. That's pretty much the size of it. Because she clearly has zero firsthand experience, and she's the other thing that's bothering me too is that she, from what I've seen of her talk about it, has given zero benefit of the doubt to the officer. It's been completely definitive in their direction, according to her. No, they knew he was disarmed. They made a mistake. It was a bad shot. This is unacceptable. I'm not going to co-sign this. This was terrible by ICE. And then that level of accountability only goes in one direction. Like, you have to acknowledge the fact that retard also got himself slimed. If he doesn't go attack ICE, if he doesn't interfere with federal law enforcement, which is a felony while armed, it's a felony. He was committing, even being in that physical altercation with a weapon is a felony in and of itself. So, no. ICE has a massive target on their back. People don't care what race you are. If you have that badge on, these people are so deranged, they want you to die. Not to mention, people don't even realize what these protesters are actually doing. Havoc Journal wrote a great post on Instagram about how they are acting like counterinsurgents. They're essentially just straight up counterinsurgents. They're instituted. That's like the Ilhan Omar thing that just happened. Like, that was so fake. All of that was so fake. But they don't need people with brains to buy it. They truly don't. Because that's not their target audience. Their target audience are gay retards that don't know what gender they are with Six Flags in their Twitter bios that are, you know, champagne communists that romanticizes oppression and socialism and communism in other countries that they've never lived under and hate the country. And cubicle Karens that don't think about anything, that just read a headline and base it as fact. And boomers that watch the news. Those three demographics of people. Twitter communists that don't know what gender they are. Cubicle Karens that gossip and run with headlines. And old ass people that still think the news is telling you the truth. That's all they need. That's all they need. I wonder if all ICE agents are Republicans. I don't know how I could vote Democrat and people treating me like this. I'm sure they are. They either all. I think I would not be surprised if every single active member of ICE currently is conservative, at the very least conservative leaning, or they're completely apathetic and don't care about what's going on. They could care less who the president is. It's inconsequential to them. They're not into politics, and they just like getting paid. I think those are the only two demographics that are employed by ICE right now. And if there are people that were registered Democrats, I think if you're involved in ICE and you're seeing the way these people treat you, there's no way any reasonable person that would show up to work every day is going to continue siding with them. It's just not going to happen. Like, point blank, period. Man, this lemonade bus. Where's my phone? Oh. Nope. Nico has not gotten back to me yet. Nope, that's tough. I was supposed to be at the gym 30 minutes ago. Damn. My fault, OG. I do not like working out in the evening. I really don't. I think maybe it's also because there's a bunch of like really, really cringe losers that live around me, and they like going to the gym late at night, and they treat it like it's a fashion show. Like the amount of people that wear like grown ass dudes with big ass like bell bottom jeans on and chains across their jeans and big oversized like anime shirts. They treat the gym like it's a fashion show. And it's so gay. I like it because I have carbs in me then, and in the morning I'm so stiff I gotta warm up because I go hard. You know what's I don't like lifting after a full day. I really don't. I like it to be at least one of the first things I do in the day. I don't like lifting with the full stomach. I don't like lifting shortly after I ate. I don't know. I feel like I'm at peak performance when I'm nutrient deprived. There's too many broccolis at this time. Broccolis is hilarious. That is hilarious. President Trump, Japan will now source 100% of its automobile fuel directly from the US. I feel like Trump is doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes. Like he's doing a lot of great things. He really is. Conservative Party of Japan leader Naiki Hyakuta. Look at the state of European countries today. Britain, France, Sweden, Germany, Italy. No more immigrants. Keep Japan Japanese. Beautiful, brother. And I kind of went hard against him for not doing the Insurrection Act. But now that he hasn't, he's forced Tampon Tim into a corner. And now he's making them capitulate and is essentially saying, show us or like give us over all the criminals and we'll have ICE leave. It's like he's forcing them I don't know. Trump is a great diplomat. He really is a great diplomat. So I don't know. I'm just gonna let him cook. I seen your rages and stable Ronaldo's takes on ice shit, and this shit made me lose a lot of respect for them. It's sad because I grew up watching them. Yeah, they're just retards. They're retards. I haven't seen what your rage said, but that stable Ronaldo dude, he's like that nigga's retarded. Straight up. And then he's gonna, you know what it is? He's so afraid to lose his audience that even though he knows that a lot of what he's saying is really stupid, he doesn't care. Because his God is his success. His God, his guiding light, his only principle is I have to hold on to this career that I've built myself. So let me just sacrifice my integrity and my own critical thinking to satisfy these unsatisfiable, chronically online psychopaths. Like, they're never gonna like him. They will never. The left, the people that he's trying to capitulate to, they will hold it above his head forever. They'll never let him live it down. They'll bring it up constantly. And he's trying to be diplomatic with them and be reasonable. You can't negotiate with terrorists. You just can't. What's that nigga's name? Oops. The latest. Am I retarded? Am I tripping? It's a Hello Kitty collab in CS:GO. I'd have to see it. Same thing when Cinna, so many retards on Twitch. Fearbuck? What the hell is Fearbuck? I have no idea. Where's Fearbuck? Apparently it is. This guy? 1.1 million followers. Is he just a Twitter shit poster? Go to Fearbuck's channel and search it on the search bar. Oh, yeah, maybe I can do that. Bro, this damn mic arm in front of me. Do I really have to type stable Ronaldo? Who posts a quad collage of somebody's girlfriend? Another man's girlfriend. Holy cringe. Yeah, I don't see it. What? Stable Ronaldo gave his opinion on Alex Pretty losing his life involving ICE after seeing the Los Pollos tweet.
take on it. It's not even a political debate thing. I don't even give a fuck if people hate me for this. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of people are like, Ron, don't give your take on this. Bro, it's not even a take on it. It's not even a political debate. Brother, that guy lost his life over some bullshit. That's fucked up, right? That should have
Yeah,
fucking
he did
happened.
lose his life over bullshit.
That's not GG. That's just being a good... That's called being a normal fucking human.
So you're being a normal human by kicking out taillights of federal law enforcement vehicles and by fighting them and trying to stop them from pepper spraying a female agitator. That's normal. That's what regular people do.
Like, what are you talking about? This guy lost his life. Like, I don't even know that much on it, but it's like, this isn't even, that's not even political to say. That's just the...
I don't even know that much on it. So I have no details. I read a headline. I saw somebody lost their life, and I'm going to shut my brain off, and I'm going to give the most milquetoast emotional appeal take ever because I'm a streamer that is probably a multimillionaire that is completely insulated from any of these problems, who is never going to have to suffer any sort of consequences whatsoever of illegal immigrants because I have money and I live in a big ass mansion in a gated community, and I'm going to give all the peasants that watch me this boring, lame, emotional appeal just to get some relevance off of this topic. Notice how all these FaZe kids came out and said shit at the same time.
That's literally the truth. That's literally just
so
the truth.
Cringe, bro.
Like, stop, like, for 1 second, stop thinking about politics. Stop thinking about, like, government stuff. Think about it in general. Brother, that guy lost his life over the most dumb shit ever. Like, that is so...
The stuff that you just said to turn your brain off from is why he's dead. He didn't turn his brain off from the political stuff. It was the political stuff that was the driving force in him getting himself killed.
Disgusting. Like, I saw that shit. That shit's fucked up. That shit's not cool, bro. Simple as that. It's just not cool. But I don't want this chat turning into, like, political shit because, bro, you know how these Twitter pages be facts or no. They'll cut up me saying that and they'll somehow twist it against me. It's like, bro, that's why I don't like talking about this shit. Simple as that.
You shouldn't talk about it. You shouldn't talk about it because you're retarded and you can't think three-dimensionally. And the only reason why you wanted to give your take, I don't know, for moral posturing, pretty much, is that, like, I think that's essentially the only thing that it really is just moral posturing. Oh my gosh, like, where do these, I low-key feel bad for them because they're chat spamming for his opinion. And also, if you don't have a personal opinion, don't say anything. Because you can't, on the internet, you can't be right. You can't. But when it comes to stuff like this, it's so divisive and people are so tribal and hostile that just say what you think. Don't give an opinion of appeasement. That's the biggest thing. They'll say silence is acceptance. Exactly. Every single direction that you attack something like this from, they're going to turn it, flip it into whatever you want. It's not a political debate. That guy lost his life over BS. That's effed up. And it's like, people will see a video of ICE attacking some guy. And you know what I noticed? Does Asmon stream on Twitch? Asmon's been streaming on Twitch for 6 years. No. Asmon's been streaming on Twitch since like 2011, 2012. Like, he's an OG. He's been on Twitch forever. Yeah, he still streams on Twitch. The only reason why he's still there is just because that's where most of his audience is. If they banned Asmongold, there would be nobody would go on Twitch. Who's gonna go on Twitch to go in the circle jerk hug box of Hassan's chat? He's just becomes, he has such a giant hegemony and like monopoly over like the Twitch ecosystem that the moment if Asmongold got permaban, Twitch dies like months later. Straight up. No. He's too big. He's too massive. Too many people watch him. I seen him only average 10K on Kick, and I'm like, damn, he fell off. I found his alt account, and he had 44K. I've been in Asmongold's Twitch stream. Like, I've been in there while he's had over 90,000 concurrent viewers on Twitch. The most I've ever seen was 108 concurrent viewers on his Twitch chat. Or on his Twitch stream. Fucking nuts, bro. Absolutely bananas. And it's like, people like this, like, look at this dude.
Bro, give me my camera back. Baby, can you do me a favor? Can you
Nigga got an android in his toes with a whole bunch of toys behind him. Nigga you have a Minecraft pickaxe as wall art. Why are you giving your opinion on ice? Why? And that's not even his. Then the crazy thing is that he made a second Twitch account because after his mom passed away, like, she was such a huge part of his life, and he lived with her his whole life and took care of her. He was there until she took her last breath. And his original Kick account, just called Asmongold, is completely inactive. He hasn't used it for years. And then he took a really long break from streaming after his mom passed, and then he made a second Twitch account when he started streaming again, and went right back to the #1 person on the platform. Zachrar, that's his Twitch name. Thought someone was streaming his stream? No. No, that's his new Twitch account. Or the one he's been using for the last few years. But, like, look at this guy. Play video games, make your money, and shut up. You don't need to give your opinion on ice shooting when this guy, like, I'm sure he's an entertaining content creator. Mind you, I have no idea who this nigga is. I don't watch him. I'm not in those circles. I'm not in those ecosystems. I have no idea. But what I can see just from looking at him and observing him is that he's a low intellect individual. I'm sure he's very, very entertaining, but I don't think he would be able to hold his own intellectually in any sort of political, socioeconomic debate, because he doesn't have a background in that. That's not a shot at him either. It's not a shot at him. But this chronically online mentality that everybody has to have an opinion and a take on everything it's so destructive. I think it's a cancer. I think it is a cancer, and it is unnecessary. If all you do is play video games on stream and you look at streamer drama and you're in this your own, you have a monopoly of some niche of chronically online streamer drama and video games, why the fuck are you talking about somebody getting killed by ice? You don't have the background. You're not understanding the scope of the operation. You're not rationalizing with how much danger these people are in. Just why? 23-year-old with very little experience. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm 24. And it's not that I have a bunch of experience in life in general. But my dad was Sac County probation for like almost 25 years. He worked with sex offenders. Just the worst of the worst, absolute scumbags. My dad risked his life every day when he went to work. And I've always been interested in politics. I've been interested in, the way that things function, the way that certain systems work, and social issues. And it's like, if you're not going to think about it and give an educated take on something, it's like he's walking into somebody like this talking about politics and social issues. You're walking into enemy territory without a map. You act late 20s. It's like night and day when I watch streamers in the 20s like Speed or him. I'm just not immature. I'm not childish. Like, not everything is a joke to me. Like, not everything is not everything is a game. And to people like him, life has been a game. When being a like I wish I was a millionaire, but like thank God that I'm not. Because being financially unstable, it hasn't allowed me to waste time. Like, I've been forced into a position where I have to find my purpose and I have to become as successful as I can, just because of the way that circumstances played in life. And it's like when you're a young kid and you try something and then you take off and all of a sudden you're a multimillionaire now. The frame of reference you're operating from when you're giving social takes is very limited in scope. Even Rage, Duke, and Silky all pushing 30 and so unaware. I can't watch Duke Dennis. He doesn't articulate himself well. He spits too much when he talks. Nothing against him. I can't listen to the guy. It's the internet, the streamer culture. It's so cringe. Like, I don't want to be a part of it whatsoever. It's a bunch of people who will roach out on you and turn their back on you for clout. Like, the moment you get into something controversial, these people are like gone. They don't care about you. Like, they all use each other as clout condoms. Or no, they use them. The streamer community and all these popular people that have hundreds of thousands and millions of people watching them, they use each other as clout prostitutes. And then the second you're in a controversy, the second you're a brand risk, the second you piss some community off, they take the condom off and they bounce. And they turn into a little leech and look at the next. They're not even a leech. They turn into a parasite and go find the next host that they can infect to, extract the clout off of them that they can. And it's just this endless cycle of pretending to be relevant, pretending to be important. And it's like, you people aren't important. It blows my mind how a lot of these people find audiences in the first place. And it shows me truly how unimpressive, unintelligent, and uninteresting most people are. Because people see something like, they see content like mine. Most people will see a stream like mine. And they're afraid of trying to comprehend what I'm saying and the perspectives that I have. And they get like, I don't know, maybe not insecure, but they get like overwhelmed because no one's ever made them think about what they believe before. And humans like confirmation bias. And when you're just a content creator that is solely focused on making as much money as possible and being as liked as you possibly can, you will say anything. You will say anything. You'll take any brand deal. You'll do any collab. And it's just so inauthentic. It's all fake. Nobody actually likes each other. Everybody's like, how can I use this other person to advance my career? And there's exceptions, I'm sure. I'm sure there's exceptions. But look at what just happened. Look at what just happened with Sneeko, Andrew, Tristan Tate, Clavicular, and Nick Fuentes in Fresh and Fit. They get in trouble. They all leech clout off of each other. They all leech relevancy off of each other. Somebody does something stupid. Everybody roaches out. And everybody blames Sneeko and threw him under the bus. I watched an Abba and Preach video last night. And Walter, Fresh, oh my gosh, he is a bitch, bro. Oh my gosh, he is such a pussy. He was the one that asked for HH to be played. He went up and he was a nigga that made it happen. Then he goes, roaches out, completely throws Sneeko under the bus. Andrew Tate throws him under the bus. I don't know if Tristan said anything. I don't know if that gay retard clavicular has said anything either. But it's like, oh my gosh. It's like, this is why you have to be rooted in Jesus Christ. Your identity has to be within the Lord. Because if you try to find an identity with these in-groups and with these red pill influencers and these different weird social circles, these people they don't give a shit about you. The second you put them in a compromised position, or the second you're involved in a compromised position that you're all in, everybody only cares about themselves. Everybody, bro. All of this streamer culture, it makes me sick. If Myron weren't loyal to a fault, Fresh would be gone. He also provided nothing to that show. I can't stand Myron. I think he's gay. I think he's stupid. And I think he's hellbound. I think Myron is absolutely going to hell if he doesn't give his life to Christ and change his ways. With the way that he does things. But truth be told, he's a hell of a lot more entertaining than useless ass Fresh, that's for sure. Than Walter. It's crazy. But that's why I don't want friends in this. Like, I want to be TJX Shaputin, isolated. Me. Like, it's gonna be harder not collabing with people or not with big people. Like, the only big influencer I would have any interest collabing with is Asmongold and Brandon Tatum. That's it. Because I've been watching them for several years of my life. Myron's political content's not good. It's not. Not in my opinion. But what I will say is he's at the very least entertaining. I can think everything coming out of his mouth is retarded, but he's a good content creator. That's what he is. Who are 3 streamers you think you could be cool with? Asmongold. Mr. Matty Plays. And I don't know, bro. I would almost rather have my already friends become streamers. Because I can trust them. Just because you don't agree with it doesn't mean it's not good. I feel like politics is the only... His college debates are good. Someone who isn't that known but starting to get FP is Bone Clinks. I've never heard of Bone Clinks. I think politics is the one thing where, like, there can be objectively good video games like Expedition 33 that I just can't play or can't finish because I hate turn-based games. I hate them. They're not fun. But objectively, Expedition 33 is a phenomenal video game. I feel like politics, because your politics are going to align with your personal values as a human being. So I feel like politics is the one thing where the subjectivity, there's no objectivity in political discourse. If your values don't align with somebody else's politics, you can't say, oh, objectively it's good. Like, I don't know. Like, objectively, Are the Avatar movies good movies? Visually, great visuals, whatever story. They're serviceable, good movies, but I think they suck ass. I think a lot of it is just like liberal propaganda. But you know what? You know what? Let me take everything I just said back. I don't watch Myron. I don't watch him. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that he says that I totally agree with. I'm sure but the thing about Myron is that he's operating from such a worldly perspective, and he's so degrading and demeaning to women. And I'm not degrading or demeaning to women categorically. It's extremely situational. He's very, very categorical with the way that he says things. His anti-Semitism, I think, is very cringe. Just randomly doing, Hitler salutes and constantly playing that Kanye song. He overdoes it to such a degree, and then he plays the victim. Like, he'll do something that he knows is going to get him in trouble, and then act like, oh my gosh, I'm being treated so unfairly. Like when he got kicked out of the Turning Point event. It's like, that those people are very pro-Israel. You know that they're anti-Muslim. You know that's their whole thing. They don't want Muslims a part of their group, and you're trying to force yourself into the group, and then you want to act like you're a victim when you get kicked out, and then you go be racist outside of the venue and makes a Jewish joke to some random woman. It's like, of course you're not going to be allowed in. Of course you're not. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of stuff that me and Myron agree on, but he's operating from a godless perspective. He doesn't have a relationship with the Lord. So the stuff that I don't know, it's just so worldly. I can't. I cannot. Sneeko does that too. Sneeko does play victim a lot. He does play victim a lot. I don't like Sneeko categorically because he's Muslim. And he also, the thing about Sneeko is that he always flip-flops. He constantly changes his opinion, because when you're not rooted in anything, when you don't have a foundation, Sneeko is impressionable. That's what he is. I think that's a better way to frame it. He's very impressionable, and I think that Sneeko doesn't view himself as important, so he has to overcompensate. And I think he chooses to hang out with people and collab with people that he maybe otherwise wouldn't. He's like the least important person in the group chat that just tries too hard. If that makes sense. I don't know. Anyways. I did really want to talk to, can anyone point the exact moment where everything in society just got substantially worse? 2008. Let me see if Nico's ready to talk. No, he's not. He did not hit me back. That's tough. Toji wants to kill you. Your last saved anime pick will fight for you. Ooh. He is a dude with a very deep voice, yeah. What's my last saved anime pick? Am I cooked? Oh, damn. Wait, no. Oh, nah, Toji's done. Toji's done, thank God. Okay, my most recently saved anime pick is a One Piece meme. If Luffy was alive, he would support trans rights. You guys cut off your own balls, stay away from me. It's a Luffy meme. Okay, nah. Okay, I'm saved. Heck yeah. Can you reject a good woman just because they got 3 kids with different fathers? Without hesitation. I don't even have to think about that for a second. Tom Homan is a straight up bulldog. This is why Tim Walz and Jacob Frey are caving hard.
Didn't happen.
They were parked there.
I see on the show this morning you have Governor Healy talking about ICE
snap.
doing enforcement operations at a church. False. Didn't happen.
They were parked there. They did not do an operation there. She said they were parked in a public space legally.
But to say that, and to
This audio is so off, it's stressing me out. Surprisingly, Mayor Jacob Frey just stated that Minneapolis does not and will not enforce federal immigration laws. This is after having had a very good conversation with him. Could somebody in his inner sanctum please explain that this statement is a very serious violation of the law and that he's playing with fire? Is he playing with fire, Mr. President? Is he? Is he really? Playing with rubber bands, maybe. Not fire. You guys just don't go hard. Unfortunately. Very, very unfortunate. More and more Americans are voicing their outrage at the tactics being deployed by federal agents in Minnesota. But it is important to understand the broader implications of what this administration is doing and the threat it poses to the basic freedoms of every American. You see how every time a former politician like an Obama, every time they decide to throw their hat in the ring again, in opposition to Trump, it's always like doomsday. It's the most horrific thing possible. It's important to understand the broader implications. It's always fear-mongering. The broader implications of what this administration's doing and the threat it poses to the basic freedoms of every American. It's designed to stir up fear. He's trying to make people think that Trump is trying to take your freedoms away. Meanwhile, that's exactly what his entire presidency was. How they blame the administration for that, and the damn fools in Minnesota are only going to bring more surveillance and stricter control for all, and people will believe this guy. Online, they rage baiting, but in person, they look like they get along. Voicing their outrage at the tactics being deployed by federal agents in Minnesota. Do you really think that these ICE officers have a desire to go be in danger with nutballs that would kill them if they could? Because I wouldn't. These are not tactics being deployed. It is the only option because of the refusal of cooperation. This lame-ass old nigga knows that because he was in control of ICE. He gave Tom Homan a presidential medal for his work with deporting people. This clown knows that. Their God is Satan. They serve Lucifer. Absolutely horrific.
Support ICE, and you should too. Miku here. I support ICE, and you should too.
Online, they're rage baiting, but in person, they look like they get along. Talking about like Trump and Obama.
Immigrants' rights community, who have argued passionately that we should simply provide those who are illegally with legal status, or at least ignore the laws on the books and put an end to deportation until we have better laws. And often this argument is framed in moral terms. Why should we punish people who are just trying to earn a living? I recognize the sense of compassion that drives this argument. But I believe such an indiscriminate approach would be both unwise and unfair. It would suggest to those thinking about coming here illegally that there will be no repercussions for such a decision. And this could lead to a surge in more illegal immigration. And it would also ignore the millions of people around the world who are waiting in line to come here legally. Ultimately, our nation, like all nations, has the right and obligation to control its borders and set laws for residency and citizenship. And no matter how decent they are, no matter their reasons, the 11 million who broke these laws should be held accountable.
No issue when he says it. No doomsday headlines when he says it. No riots in the streets, no protests, no burned buildings, no looting, no killing, no fear-mongering when he says it. But because it's Trump, you have to set the backyard on fire. Because it's Trump, it's authoritarian. Because it's Trump, it's evil. Because it's Trump, it's this. Because it's Trump, it's that. It's really something special, isn't it? Cinna. Who is even this? I don't even know who this is. Calls out Christian men. He probably loves watching Big Mike getting blasted from the back. One of the worst presidents ever. He sucks. Obama sucked. I truly believe that rumor about the 30,000 guillotines at a FEMA camp somewhere in this country for when the Antichrist is on the scene. Can't people blowing whistles and letting people know ICE is there be arrested for obstruction? I wish that they would be. I don't know if there's a protocol for that, but that would be amazing.
You know what I hate? As somebody who grew up religious.
The Bible says all sins are equal, so you're no better than the people you judge. Judge and disrespect women for not having kids at a certain age.
What I hate, and I've disdain in my heart for it. You grow up religious, you preach the Bible, you pray every day, and you want God to help you. But in the Bible, it says to allow God to judge those that sin, and you treat everyone with love and respect. But you can't do that because you feel the need to judge and hate. Well, guess what? What you're doing is a sin. And you know what else the Bible says? All sins are created equal. Meaning you are no better than the people that you judge and treat poorly when you do that. You're no better than what you claim to judge and dislike. You are no better. Okay? So God is the one who is supposed to judge whether or not they sin, not you. You are supposed to have love in your heart and love for everybody, no matter what, if you disagree with them. You know what
This is exactly what we were talking about at the beginning of stream, bro. It's people that don't walk the walk, that aren't believers, that weaponize the Bible against you because their flesh is agitated by you condemning them. By holding people accountable, by condemning you of your sin, iron sharpens iron. We are supposed to make no peace with evil. And if your brother is sinning, you're supposed to correct him. If your sister is sinning, you're supposed to correct her. You don't just let sin happen and let it permeate in someone's life because, oh, only God can judge sin. Only God can judge sin in the aspect that it sends you to eternal damnation or for you to have eternal life with Christ Jesus. Actually. But your fellow man can absolutely call out your sin. He can absolutely call out you living antithetical to the word of God. They're falsely quoting scripture. All like, oh my gosh, these people are exhausting. They're so exhausting. Never listen to somebody like this who weaponizes the Bible against you to justify their worldview, to justify their lifestyle. They don't like being condemned by the word of God. So when you use the word of God to condemn them, initial gut reaction is let me hijack the word of God to put me in the light that I want to be seen in. Although all you're doing is operating in complete darkness. Unbelievable. The Greenland paradox is interesting. If the U.S. sent 100,000 American immigrants there, elected an American prime minister, and then voted to join the U.S., liberals would cry foul. Yeah, this is exactly what's happening to Europe through mass immigration. That's a good point. Alex Preddy was snitching for another confrontation, or itching for another confrontation with Border Patrol, whom he'd been stalking, harassing, and terrorizing. He had been victimizing them. His felonies were on tape. He was reckless, and it cost him his life. Find another poster boy, a legal loving leftist. Even if the video was real, which hasn't been proven yet, this is not a justification for his murder, you moron. This only shows premeditation by ICE. Premeditation? Republicans are so delusional, they think this means Alex Preddy deserved to be gunned down by mass kidnapping thugs. The things that I want to say about Hassan, I can't say publicly. The things that I wish would happen to him, I can't say publicly. But you see the framing of this, because words mean things. There's definitions assigned to every word. So when you frame it as murder, that means he's innocent. When you frame it as murder, that means he was walking down the street as a normal American citizen using his Second Amendment rights to have a firearm on his person. And ICE decided that it was time for him to die. The framing of it is so blatantly dishonest. It's so blatantly dishonest. This only shows premeditation by ICE. No, it shows premeditation by Alex that he was extremely violent and extremely hostile towards our federal officers. That's what that shows. Because it's one Alex Preddy and it's thousands of ICE agents. You really think that the same guys that gunned him down were the same ones that were in the vehicle when he kicked out the taillight? That's extremely unlikely. It's not premeditation because it's different people that are interacting with this nutball. Kidnapping thugs. But the Somalis and the Venezuelans and the Guatemalans and the sex traffickers and the drug dealers, they're not thugs, right? They're not thugs. Antifa beating up people that have American flag hoodies on and threatening them with their life and forcing them to take their hoodies off in public. They're not thugs. But ICE is. My flesh wants to say what I wish would happen to this on the internet. I'm not going to, but I really wish I could. Supposedly, they found his final signal chats showing how they were working to find, touch, follow, and obstruct ICE. Of course they were. Of course they were. Those who call law enforcement kidnapping are retarded. They don't care. They don't care. What is this? The UK government has just filed a $900 million lawsuit against Steam's parent company. The lawsuit claims Valve abused its Steam monopoly to impose unfair prices. Anybody that uses Steam will say this is BS because Steam offers some of the best prices around. This is so gay. Steam is amazing. Steam should just block all IPs in the EU and tell them to F off. I'm so sick of these European commies trying to F up everything in the world so they can force their will on others. I will never comply. Fight me. Still waiting for the government to do something that's not utterly retarded. So ridiculous, man. So gay. Actor John Leguizamo tells ICE supporters to unfollow him and stop watching his films.
Resources. Channel DNC funds into rapid response teams, legal defense coalition, sanctuary.
Who cares?
Fuck the liberals. Fuck every person who's going to these goddamn fucking protests and these goddamn fucking riots. Fuck you guys.
That's just unnecessary vulgarity. That's not attractive. It's gross. Christ is King is trending on Twitter. That's rad. And Federal Reserve. The Federal Reserve have been served grand jury subpoenas by the DOJ. Nothing. Wake me up when something happens. We actually don't have to tolerate evil in our nation. We can ban sodomy. We can ban cross-dressing. We can ban abortion. We can ban pornography. We had laws against all of these things in the United States in living memory. We can and will ban them again. Christ is King. I'm with all of this. Young man asked President Trump if he could pray for him.
Pray for continued wisdom. Pray for discernment. Pray for help. Pray for more peace, Lord. And just pray for just protection against the world, the devil, the flesh. And
That's
all
awesome.
Principalities, Lord. Thanks,
Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Praise God.
Big strong guy.
Praise God.
Can I pray for you real quick? Absolutely. Come on.
That's my president, bro. That's awesome. Good morning, friends. Christ is King. Amen.
They're playing Chris Tomlin here, chat. They're playing Holy Forever. People say holy.
That's so cool. The sky's blue. Men will never be women. Women will never be men. Christ is King. Anything else going on? I'm itching to play Mafia. I'm not gonna lie. You will never regret having liked this photo. Probably not. Minnesotans have been writing a story about what it means to be good neighbors, decency and humanity, but also courage and common sense, and above all, an abiding commitment to making life better for the people of our state. The only people of your state that you want to make life better for are ones that don't belong there. Good neighbors don't defraud their neighbors. I love how Nick Shirley just keeps talking so much noise.
Guys, I'm with my favorite president, the best president of all time.
And I'm with the queen of rap.
Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. What is even this?
Boom! Back to the prison! Boom! That's what I do! That's what I do!
Can we share links? If you want to in chat, sure. I try to make sure I exhaust every topic that I wanted to talk about before I start playing games, because I want to play Mafia 2 so bad, bro. I freaking love that game. It's amazing. Trying to fix my sleep schedule, but the world is so nice and quiet from 12 to 5 a.m. Sometimes.
List of deportations by president. Clinton, 12.5 million, 0 protests. Bush, 10 million, 0 protests. Obama, 5.2 million, 0 protests. Joe Biden, Mr. Open Borders. Yes, he let in hundreds of thousands, if not millions, but he deported 7 million.
20 million by some count.
Oh my God, but he deported 7, whatever. It doesn't count because he undid that. And then Trump, 1.2 million. And where were the cameras?
Well, this is
It didn't let you? Are you in my Discord? You can paste links in the Twitch chat, unfortunately, but can't use my Twitch right now. If we don't deport 30 million illegals, then we are giving them amnesty. America voted for mass deportations, and that also happens to be the law. Left-wing agitators have no right to interfere, and if they do, they have to be arrested. If they resist, then they might die. Basically. Let me see. Chat settings, identity, mod actions. No, I cannot. Send it to me, DM it to me on Instagram. And I'll check it out. Oops. Mainstream media stunned into silence after press sec reminds them Barack Obama awarded a medal to Tom Homan.
Everyone in this room that it was former President Barack Hussein Obama who awarded a medal to Mr. Homan. So
I don't like Caroline Levitt that much, but would.
He's obviously very qualified. He has the full trust and faith of the president. He will continue to have these meetings in the hopes that ICE and local law enforcement can cooperate and work together to have successful immigration enforcement, as we've seen.
If South Korea and Japan were to fall under the influence of the Chinese Communist Party, it would be extremely difficult for Asia to recover freedom and democracy for generations. South Korea and Japan must stand firm and resist communist forces together. Based.
Illegal migrants. When y'all didn't get mad at illegal migrants for getting rid of them. Please explain to me how that shit worked. Y'all call MAGA pedophile supporters. But if you support illegal aliens who are actual pedophiles.
Senate, bet. What the hell?
Liberal woman.
It was always the women, and above all the young ones, who were the most bigoted adherents of the party, the swallowers of slogans, the amateur spies, and the nosers out of unorthodoxy.
Today, the most politically mobilized group are young liberal women, because modern politics is built on emotion, and women happen to be more emotionally responsive than men. And that's not an insult, it's psychology. Emotion creates urgency, urgency disables distance, and distance is required for rational thinking. And that's why political movements don't need arguments anymore. They need feelings, guilt, fear, moral superiority, belonging. And women are targeted relentlessly through moral framing, social pressure, and the promise of being on the right side of history.
The moral framing. Women are so concerned. Liberal women are so concerned with the optics of how they're perceived by society. It's not even that they care. Like, they think that they have to be obligatory mothers of society. They feel like they have to be the voice of the downtrodden and of the oppressed. But they can't realize how insulting the assumption of oppression is. They don't comprehend how grossly presumptive it is to think that you need to feel bad for people based off of nothing other than someone's skin color. Like, that's so illogical and foolish. And they get gassed up so crazy.
And once emotion becomes identity, disagreement feels like violence, and thinking becomes betrayal. And if this offends,
I'm sure you can share on here too. Other streamers do it. Take copy the link of whatever you're trying to send and then paste it in the chat. I don't know if you're trying to do that already.
offended you, pause for a second and ask yourself why a description of reality feels like an attack. Young.
That was a really good reel. It really was. Shaming people for liking games or anime is loser behavior. I promise you she has an OnlyFans. I promise you she has an OnlyFans. I'm gonna be so shocked if she doesn't. It's in the bio. Okay, it's not. There's no OF. Interesting. I'm gonna follow her, and I'm actually. Yeah. Yeah. We big leeching cloud off of niggas. Yep. She a Twitch partner. The exact same pose. You got to come up with a different pose.
It's probably not me. It's me! It's me! It's me! It's probably not me.
I don't give a fuck. Say good again. Say good.
Good?
Bye. Say.
This isn't it. Yeah, I don't know if this is it, twin. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's it. Call me crazy, but I'm not letting folks who celebrated Charlie Kirk and the president getting shot lecture me about ICE. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of bored now. I don't know if anything else is going on.
Buttercup, because I ain't holding back on this one.
I love this lady. Oh my gosh, this lady is great. She's actually great.
I need every nurse, every single one of you healthcare workers, every daggum person that has RN, LPN, BSN, or MD behind their names to sit all the way the hell down and listen very carefully. Because some of y'all have lost the plot. Let me remind you of something before you keep flapping those gums on the internet. You took an oath. I don't care if you want to call it the Hippocratic Oath. I don't care if you want to call it the Florence Nightingale Pledge. The backbone is the same. You took that oath to do not harm. Use your medical knowledge to heal, not to hurt. And last but not least, to respect human life. That is not optional, and that is not situational. And it damn sure does not change based on your political beliefs. So when I see nurses online, people who are trained in pharmacology, anatomy, and toxicology, out here making suggestions on how to use medical knowledge to harm federal agents or people they do not stand beside politically, honey child, you didn't just cross a line.
Honey child?
You nuked your entire profession's credibility. You are not edgy, you are not brave, and you are not resisting. You are weaponizing medical knowledge. And that's the exact opposite of what you swore to do. Let me be real clear. If you are comfortable joking about poisoning someone, incapacitating someone, or harming any human being using medical insight, you have no business touching any patient. None, zero, nada. Because if you can justify harming someone that you politically disagree with today, what stops you from justifying harm to any patient tomorrow? That oath you took wasn't about vibes, it wasn't about social media clout, and it damn sure wasn't about activism. It was about protecting life, even when it's inconvenient, and even when you don't like the person that's standing in front of you. Before all of y'all start crying and saying, it's just words, let me stop you right there. When those words come out of people who were trained in medicine, they are no longer jokes. They are breaches of ethics. You are held to a higher standard. Not because you're special, but because you have knowledge that if misused, can kill someone.
Nigga!
So if you are a nurse, a medical profession that's online, fantasizing about harming people, take your scrubs off and log out. And stop embarrassing a profession that stands on compassion, restraint, and humanity. Because healers who cheer on harm are not healers at all.
Is this her actual Twitter, her X account? Cause I follow this lady on Instagram.
I'll care about some kids again? Cause you found a picture of a 5-year-old standing next to an ICE agent? Oh, you child.
That was funny. No, I like this lady a lot. She's awesome. I've talked to her in Instagram DM before. She's super, super sweet. Megan Eleanor.
Every single influencer who is participating in this performative activism, as well as their propaganda.
I still clap his comedy.
Anti-ICE when they are not political commentators nor know anything about the political playing field.
This is freaking me out.
Fake statements that they're putting out are
She looks just like my girl with
anti-ICE
dark
that they're
hair.
receiving from their management companies, stating like, oh my gosh, what about the victims from ICE? Oh my gosh, anti-ICE this. We need to abolish ICE. Oh my gosh, ICE has done so many bad things to our country. The scary orange man. Well,
This is freaking me. This is freaking me out.
I'm gonna call out every single
The lips and
one
everything.
that I see.
Hold on.
And I'm gonna ask all of you guys, which I don't too often, but what I'm gonna ask is for you to please like and share this message so we can get this out, so that way we can start
Hold on. 1 second. Baby! What the heck? I'm alone. Un momento. Actually, I'll put this video on. I need to take a piss actually.
Holding these influencers accountable to their shit fucking attitudes and their misinformation. And to all the content creators that are out there, I ask that you also participate in this. So anytime that you see an influencer who's not a political influencer, maybe somebody who does fitness, maybe somebody who does beauty, maybe somebody who does anything that's not political, who starts posting these widely spread propagandic messages that they're receiving from their management teams, and have done not an ounce of research, nor has ever called out all of the wrongdoings that have come from having illegal immigrants in this country, right? All the deaths that have occurred from illegal immigrants, all of the rapes that have occurred from illegal immigrants, all of the fraud that has occurred from illegal immigrants. Yes, any of those people that you know have not normally spoken about topics, but now are very picky, choosing to talk about being anti-ICE because it's popular to do so, because their followers have required that they do so, or they're going to unfollow. Call those people out. Call every single one of them out. So you're gonna see a lot of content from me that's gonna be shifting specifically to non-political content creators, calling them out for their fake fucking narratives, because I'm sick of this shit. I am sick of it. I am sick of every single one of them being like, oh my gosh, I have a 5-year-old. Oh my gosh, how sad. Oh, we don't have to participate in this, guys. You know, every single day, somebody else is getting hurt. And when is enough gonna be? When was enough enough? When Laken Riley was murdered after being raped. When was enough enough? After Jocelyn Nungari was killed by illegal immigrants. When was enough enough? When there were 12-year-olds being raped and sold into sex trafficking to illegal immigrants by illegal immigrants. When was that called out from these influencers? Oh wait,
okay, sorry.
So every single time that I see it, I'm going to be posting about it, and I ask that you guys join in this as well to hold them accountable.
I'm gonna repost this just so I can show it to her later. I guess I'm not live on Instagram anymore. That's gay. Super, super gay. Why am I not live on Instagram anymore? This angers me. Why is this the way things are happening? Whatever. Richard Jefferson? I don't know who that is. Some sports stuff. Yeah, I think pretty much everything I want to talk about is kind of covered. Was there anything else? Streamer Aries leads a Bible study with Jay Cinco and friends. Oh, did he actually spit a loogie on them? Was that before the door closed? I think that breached containment. I think he landed a loogie. That's crazy. He landed a loogie. That's tough, bro. That's nah, that's tough. Am I still live on Facebook? I better be. I'm gonna be hot if I'm not. Was that before the hot if I'm not? Last one that did that, was she talking about? Got a couple people hopped in the Facebook. Okay, Mickey Mouse praying before bedtime, 1932.
In the Lord, my soul to take. God bless Minnie. God bless Pluto. God bless everybody. Amen.
That's cool.
About mid-tier Barack level numbers. If I were Trump, I could fix this in 45 seconds, okay? Smith Act, you're not allowed to call for rebellion.
Am I on
against the
TikTok
United
too?
States.
I wish. I have been banned 11 times. And I'm tired of making new accounts. So I just said, you know what? I'm just going to accept the fact that that's just not a platform I'm going to be able to be on. So lame. Andrew Wilson was on JRE today? Really? After the pickle jar incident, I can't see... After the pickle jar, bro, I can't see Andrew Wilson in any different light, bro. Like, that was so bad. Hey! Where is it? Here it is. How do I go to my page? Okay.
Every single influencer.
I thought this was you.
What?
This, even with like the hair on the top of the back of the Yamins, this looks like you with a bunch of makeup
as
on
well as their
and dark
propaganda they're
hair.
pushing to be anti-ICE when
You not
they
see
are
it?
not political commentators nor know anything.
Like, okay, lean your head down. That freaked me out for a second. I was like, what in the world is going on here?
It's the bun.
It's gotta be. Andrew Wilson was on JRE.
I thought I saw that. I was like,
Let me look.
what did they talk about for hours? I wonder. I gotta watch that.
I'll watch a couple clips. 2 hours and 40 minutes. I'm not 16:38. Okay, I'll watch this. I'll watch this.
I'll tune into your stream.
Okay. Oh, Nico hit me back. Or I could invite you to Zoom. Do I what? Not just yet. There's some on. It's on top of the AC. Half a bag is left. This will be interesting.
I'm glad you're a gun guy because I wanted to bring up this whole thing with this guy, Preddy.
Yeah.
And I haven't talked about it. We haven't done a podcast since.
Oh, my eyeballs hurt. One second. Let me grab my glasses. Hey, Duget.
Oh, that guy got killed. But that whole thing, there's a lot of people that don't understand what's going on and why riots only in Minneapolis and why riots in the place where there's an ungodly amount of fraud.
How do I get on that EBT like you? You tell me. Nigga, I wish I was on EBT. That would be
that
great.
has been discovered.
I save hella money
right
a
around
month.
the same time.
Exactly. Like instantaneously afterwards, the narrative completely changes. Everybody forgets about the fraud. Now all anybody cares about is ICE and fascists and Nazis.
Yeah.
And it's there's a what a color revolution is.
Of course.
And for people that don't, it's a coordinated effort to cause chaos. And this is a very coordinated thing.
Are you a like, did you come to like hang out and chill, or are you just gonna be just like a needless like shit talker for no reason? Like, what's up? I feel hostility, like, for no reason. Like, nigga, I don't even know who you are. Like, who are you? I'm being serious. Rogan is not a smart person. He's not aggressive like how I think he should. I think he's too liberal, which is kind of gay.
The idea that this is an organic protest,
Certain aspects, he's not very intelligent. I agree with that.
It's provably nonsense because now they have access to the signal chats, so they know that these people.
Cam Higbee, by the way,
yes,
he's been on the front lines of this. The Crucible has been a big supporter of that effort. My channel. I will often snipe his coverage while it's going on, send my audience over to send in super chats in order to keep this guy going. I think that work is critical.
Yes.
It's critical work, and there's not that many people doing it anymore because of how dangerous it has become.
Yes.
And so I'm a big supporter of that. Doesn't mean I agree with everything he says politically, but what he's doing on the ground there needs to happen.
Right. You need to understand that this isn't organic, regardless of how you feel. I don't feel like that guy should have been shot, but I understand what happened. And what happened was chaos. So first of all, it wasn't ICE. People need to understand that. It was...
I should watch Hassan Pike. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what this is. No. I see what this is. No, I'm just gonna ban you. I'm just gonna ban you. Like, there's no reason to take anybody that says something like that serious for even a second. You can just welcome to ban land, my nigga. You can get that ass banned.
It's, Customs Border Patrol people. So they were
Crazy.
brought in to assist ICE. And they're telling this lady to stand away, and then this cop gets very aggressive and shoves her. You have to understand.
Wait, what'd you say?
It was Customs Border Patrol people. So they were brought in to assist ICE. And they're telling this lady to stand away, and then this cop gets very aggressive and shoves her. You have to understand the situation that they're in, right? And this is not making an excuse for any of it. But you have to just to put it into context. These people are getting harassed outside of any hotel they're at. People blow horns. They try to smash into the hotel.
They dox them.
They dox them. That's why they're wearing masks. It's a coordinated effort. I'm not
Absolutely
saying that guy
is.
should have shoved that guy. I don't think he should have. Or that woman. I don't think he should have. And then pepper sprayed. And then the guy who...
I don't care about that. He shouldn't have shoved her. No. Like, listen. If you follow the orders of law enforcement officers who are in a hostile environment, who are being threatened severely, you listen to law enforcement. I'm not like, if you don't want to get shoved, don't get in the way.
Shot Preddy, he steps in, which is, if you know anything about concealed carry, if you are a concealed carry holder and you are carrying not just a pistol but 2 full magazines as well, you do not ever physically engage with someone. You also are supposed to carry your license on you, and you're supposed to have ID on you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you
and you're trained
Yes.
specifically for this, by the way. I was a CPL instructor for years.
Okay, so
and
you know about it.
The thing is, there's a framework here, if you don't mind if I add to your
Please.
framework. The framework here is this is a mathematical formula. So I've been following these extremely closely live and looking at how this is done. Let's go backwards in time. You remember what was going on in California. Nobody died in California. There was an ICE raid on a Home Depot, and they went nuts. And they started smashing police cars. They were starting fires, right? This was not over somebody dying. And now the narrative, they're trying to make the narrative shift. The Gestapo's in here, murdering American citizens. Well, and what was going on in California then? Because there was no American citizens getting murdered there. What was going on there was they did an ICE raid in a Home Depot, which anybody who's been to California knows that
a lot of Mexicans, only
it used
Mexicans.
to be that you drive down the street and they would all hang out in front of the Home Depot and you'd say two.
Right.
And they'd hop in the truck and you would,
Get
they would go,
laborers.
they were day laborers, right? So it didn't surprise me that they were there doing daily raids. Okay, that doesn't surprise me a bit.
Got to fish where the fish
and
are.
They all went ballistic. Now, here's what was very curious about the coverage of that. And I had a debate with a couple of leftists on this. What I saw was what looked to me to be a police stand-down order. There was people who were breaking into, I don't remember if it was an Amco or a 7-Eleven, but they were busting into it, and the cops were on the side corner watching this go down and didn't do anything. They didn't do anything about it.
Right.
Okay. If it got too rowdy, they'd clear it out. And then
They're instructed to stand down.
Like a stand-down order. Like you don't involve yourself. Well, what I think these guys have figured out is a mathematical formula, and it works like this. If the local police are not going to protect the federal buildings, then it's left to the federal police to do this, right? In this case, ICE is going to protect its own buildings. The FBI is going to protect its own buildings. If the local police aren't going to protect it and it's surrounded, then who does the protection then? And this is why Trump, he unleashes the National Guard, but where? To those federal buildings, to protect those federal buildings. That was the whole point of it. And basically anytime he's unleashed the National Guard that I've seen, it's to federal buildings to protect them. And so the mathematical formula works like this. The longer it is that protesters are engaging with federal officers whose job is not to do basic street cleaning.
It's not.
It's
crazy that these federal officers are being deployed to these cities with one job: remove the threat, remove them, remove the illegals, remove the criminals, remove the sex traffickers. The local PD, that it's their job to handle these protests. It's their job to deal with the rioters. It's their job to deal with the looters. So already dealing with dangerous, violent criminals and also psychotic banshees that would kill you if they had the opportunity to. If they could, they would kill them. The left would. They would just murder them. So to deal with that and have these scumbags do these stand down orders and tell them not to interfere, bro, it's really something special. It's really something special. It's pathetic.
Local PD's job. The chances that there's an incident, which is going to be a bad incident, is going to occur. So basically, the longer you're there, the more attrition there is, the more engagements you have with these federal officers over time, eventually,
yes,
there's going to be something which is out of pocket that happens or something which is escalatory that happens, and they're banking on that. And that's why ICE is out in front of these, or not ICE, the Antifa.
I wonder if you
people
can
are
sue
still-
because you, what the hell? Because you supposedly pay taxes for them to enforce the law and they're not.
out in front
That's a
of
good
ICE
point.
buildings in front of many states.
That's a
night
good
after
point.
night
I'm not
after
sure,
night. And
actually.
it's designed specifically to make sure it's just a math formula, right? The longer we're here and the less the local PD involves itself, the more chance of incident between federal officers and us.
You're knocking steel against flint.
Yep.
Yeah. You're
Waiting for the fire.
You're waiting for sparks.
Mm-hmm.
And in this particular instance, this guy clearly had been very involved. I don't know if he was a part of the signal chats, but when you go to what's supposed to be a peaceful protest and you're fully armed like that with 2 magazines, it's kind of crazy, right? Like, why do you need so many bullets?
Now the libs are all pro Second Amendment too.
That is wild.
They're all
That's
pro
absolutely
Second
wild,
Amendment.
which I'm for.
He had every right. He didn't last month, but
Right.
Okay.
I like it. I like
Yeah,
where it's
sure,
going. I
sure.
like that because that's kind of a trap. Did you see what MSNBC did to his image?
Yeah. Where they gushed
They
it
made
up.
The
him.
opposite
They
of what
made
CNN
him
did to me.
not look
You know,
like a
CNN
weirdo.
during the COVID times turned me green,
Mm-hmm.
and they made me ugly and look like I was dying, and they made him handsome.
Yeah.
So people would be more sympathetic to him
course.
getting shot, which is kind of wild. Like, are ugly people less valuable to
Less
Crazy.
That is crazy to me. Like, look at the difference.
Yeah.
Look at the difference. They shortened up his face. They gave him a little bit of a tan.
Like, it's not a massive difference, but it's a difference. It's a difference. It's like, it's what I do to my YouTube thumbnails when, like, the little corner of myself that I grabbed in my editing software, like, I crop it, and then I use the AI tool to, like, enhance the image. That's pretty much what they did.
They widened his face a little bit, it seems like. They just made him a little handsomer.
Yeah,
A little hotter.
They gave him a bit of that Chad jaw, didn't they?
They shrunk his nose a little too,
Yeah.
didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
did. They shrunk his nose.
Yeah.
Gave him a little bit of a handsome jaw. So he looks like an
Even
American.
made him. If you look at the shoulders, it even looks like they may have.
They
puffed up
did
the
broaden his
there.
shoulders a little bit.
Yeah, the one on the right looks like he's a little plumper.
Yeah.
Yeah. They changed the tone of the
This
color.
is crazy.
Wild. I mean, they
And
literally-
a tan.
They changed his fucking teeth, man.
Communist News
Look,
Network.
they gave him veneers.
Yeah.
Look at the difference in his teeth.
Veneers.
He's a much more handsome guy. Like, that one on the right is like the handsome brother. And the one on the left is like, fuck!
Yeah.
Why couldn't I look like
Yeah,
my
the one on the
goddamn
right.
brother?
Yeah, the one on the right. They were twins, and he took more of the protein.
Right.
Right. That
I'm
was what
crying.
happened. The thing is like this doesn't surprise me. By the way, this is
So
what's going
weird.
on, and this is a well orchestrated, well crafted thing.
Yeah.
And the signal chats prove that, but we knew it anyway.
Yes.
Just by
involving
the-
government, by the way.
Yes.
Allegedly, at least, involving Minnesota state government.
Well, it involves Waltz.
Yes.
So that's not alleged.
Right. That's not alleged.
It's not alleged that it involves Waltz. It's not alleged that it involves Frey.
Right.
And it's not alleged. Well, what is alleged is the allegations of fraud, of course. But
there would be a reason why you would want to distract from all that fraud.
Sure.
And that would motivate you to do something
It's
along these lines.
It's crazy. Before the fraud, no riots. ICE was. They got nothing to say until the fraud's exposed. Oh my gosh, man.
That lady.
ekng.co/audio. Limited time offer.
So, again, I don't think this guy should have pushed that lady. I mean, the way he did it was very violent. She was a small woman, and he shoved her very violently to the ground. Then this other guy, Preddy,
This Joe. Really? That's the point that you want to make? That's the hill you want to die on?
gets in between them. Okay, which, again, if you are a concealed carry holder, is a giant no-no. You do not fucking do that. You do not engage with law enforcement when you're armed. You shouldn't engage with anyone. Ever. I mean,
you should be trained to avoid conflict.
Yes.
That's the whole thing. Is like if you're armed, you move into that next level of you need to really be avoiding conflict. You're not supposed to be in bars drinking.
Exactly.
You're not supposed to be at big parties and things like this where violent things can occur.
Exactly.
You can take it to church, defend the church. Other than that, like you're supposed to be avoiding conflict.
Exactly. So he gets in between the officer and this woman, puts his hands on the officer.
Who are you to go try to stop an ICE officer from reprimanding someone, impeding their investigations?
And then he gets pepper sprayed. They go to the ground. There's a lot of scrambling going on. Now, you have to understand what happens when you get pepper sprayed, okay? I've never been pepper sprayed, but I did get tear gassed once during Fear Factor. We did a Fear Factor stunt where these people had to, I forget what they had to do, but we had built this, or there was like a structure, and they were inside the structure, and they released tear gas in the structure. I got hit with it. It's pretty brutal, but
it's painful.
Yeah, it sucks.
And you can't breathe.
You can't breathe. Your eyes swell up. Your nose
start
starts running like
gagging.
crazy.
Yeah. And that shit stays on your clothes.
You
too.
don't think well when that happens. So this guy's clearly not thinking well, and he can't see, and he's, and then they're on him, right? So they're on him, and then one guy, whether he yells out he's got a gun or grabs the gun first, I'm not sure. But there he has a gun. So they see his gun in the middle of the scramble. The guy pulls his gun out and moves off. Now this is where it gets weird. I believe the gun was a SIG P320. A SIG P320 is known for having accidental discharges. It has a reputation for it. It has a very specific type of striker. It doesn't have a safety the way some other guns do, and you can have negligent discharges with SIGs.
Now, is the P320, is that a hammered model?
Yes.
Okay, so it's not a striker fire.
No, wait a minute. No, it is a striker fire. Let's pull it up because I'm not.
After the pickle jar incident, I've got to see Andrew Wilson handle a firearm. I've got to. Because when some scrawny little light-skinned black girl opens a jar of pickles, hey, you put the napkin over it, and you still can't get it. Oh, that was horrible. Oh, jeez, that was bad. Oh, I've got to see him hold the blick with his little woman hands.
I know the 365 is built very differently. The 320
oh, jeez.
breaks cleaner.
Yeah.
But
I thought the 320 had a hammer, was double action and single action, and then
you might be right.
I'll pull it up after this.
Striker fire. Most of the P models are not striker fires that I'm aware of. I could be wrong.
Well, the 365, the P365 is definitely different than the 320.
Yeah.
They have a different striking mechanism.
Is this nigga smoking a cigarette?
Different than the 320.
Yeah.
They have a different striking mechanisms. They're known for
There's no way in hell I can sit down with somebody while they're smoking a cigarette in my face in an insulated room. Oh, hell nah.
accidental discharges.
Okay. I can't tell if that's a hammer underneath the slide.
Well, let's just what is this? What is the?
He had a whole red dot sight on it. This nigga looked like he was in the. Nah, bro. This was custom class number 3. This looked like something. You remember, gun game in Call of Duty, and like weapon number 5 will just be some random pistol with a bunch of attachments on it. That's what this looked like.
The trigger mechanism of a SIG P320. Put that in there. And what is it that makes it prone to accidental discharges? If you look up SIG P320 online in any search engine, accidental discharge comes up very quickly.
Oh, it is striker fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's a modular striker fire trigger mechanism. When pressed, trigger bar moves forward, disengage the safety lever and sear, releasing the striker. Okay, so it's a striker fired pistols. Okay, got it.
So as of 2017, SIG changed the way they make their guns because the trigger itself was heavier than what it is now.
Why are they even talking
not just
about
the pull, but
guns?
the actual mechanism.
I think they're talking about guns because they're trying to I don't think they know how the first shot was fired, so they're saying that there's like a high propensity that it could have been his weapon that was fired first, and then that's what led to him getting gunned down.
The trigger was heavier. If you drop it, so if this is the barrel of the gun where the bullet comes out, and this is where you're holding on your hand, if you drop it, it'll discharge, and it'll discharge without moving the slide, which is kind of crazy. Because what happens is something in the dropping it on the back where the handle is
releases the disconnector, probably.
It causes that heavier trigger, the heavier weight to the trigger, to drop down, and it will discharge.
Okay.
As of 2017, they made the trigger lighter, and it doesn't do that anymore.
Okay.
And there's a whole YouTube video where this guy explains it and shows that you can do it with the older models. If you drop them on their side, they don't do it. If you drop them barrel first, they don't do it. But if you drop them handle first, and it hits the back where you hold it, where the what is it called, the beaver tail the gun sits.
The internal hammer drops and bang.
Exactly. It's one of the only guns that does that.
Yeah.
And so much so that I believe, you should search this, I believe the Dallas Police Department stopped issuing them to their officers. See if that's true before I go further, because I don't want to get into any...
Okay, well, this wasn't very substantive.
I have a 320. I've never had a problem with it. Here it is. Dallas Police suspends use of pistol manufacturer. Okay, yeah. And it's because of that. So,
what are these chambered in? 940?
It's 9.
9?
They're 9s. But the, so
Yeah,
that's the gun.
I forgot about that.
So when this CBP officer grabs his gun, he's moving off, and it appears, it's very grainy, the video. It appears there's an accidental discharge. Now, you can make an accidental discharge of this gun without touching the trigger. If there's any kind of pressure on the trigger, if it is a modified trigger, if there's anything that engages with it, even a slight amount, and you move the slide at all, that gun will go off. And there's videos of it online. You can find videos of it online.
What a terrible clip. They didn't even talk about anything. That was lame. Whatever. Andrew Wilson. Pickle jar. It was bad. You can squeeze the P320 on the slide and it will discharge. I'm not well versed in firearms, unfortunately. I really want to be. I'm moving to Texas in hopefully before the summertime. So I'm definitely gonna get one ASAP there.
That was a little. That was very harsh. I did not mean. The table is very slick. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to refill my water.
Mary can do it for her. Oh, actually, no. She has one there. Never mind.
Oh wait.
All right, it's on 1.25 speed.
See, right there. Thank you, sir.
Force doctrine applies to pickle jars as well.
Pretty. Do you lift, or if somebody sends?
Where's the pickle jar?
Champagne. Here because it's.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh jeez.
I do. This seems a little immature. No. For
Hey, the guy
$1,000.
sent $1,000.
Yeah, but it seems slightly immature.
It's all fucking
it's just
slick
for-
now.
it's a little-
See, it
little fun.
is.
I gotta grip it.
Uh-oh, Andrew. If you can't open it either.
Well, your hand greased the whole top of it.
My hand are fine. Here, high five.
It
My
literally.
shoes are fine.
It's look, feel it. Isn't that greasy?
Taha Niatsi show.
No, it wasn't.
Hello.
You greased the top.
Use
Oh
your
my
shirt.
Jesus,
Use your
Andrew!
shirt.
If you can't open the olive jar, you cannot
Here,
blame my
while we're doing
hand.
olive jar.
If you're so strong, you should open it.
Yeah, I gotta be able to grip it.
Okay, we'll grip it. Let's
It's
go.
literally slippery.
It's literally slippery.
Grab me a paper towel so I can dry the top of it off.
Okay, once the top is dry, if you still
But do
can't
we
get it
now
out.
need to allow her another opportunity with a?
Yeah, give her the paper towel. So
This
that-
was
No,
so
I think
bad.
You should do it, Andrew. You're the big, strong man. There you go. Come on.
Here, I'm gonna let some.
This was so bad.
We got some chats while they're working on that. Red Fox, thank you.
Been streaming for a while. 2.5 hours.
Threshold exceptions introduce consequentialist reasoning.
I'll let you go first if you want.
No, Andrew, I greased it all up. There you go.
Or you meant like streaming in
Introducing
general?
a threshold is ad hoc.
Like 6-7 months.
Red
Haven't made a
Fox,
lot of
thank you
headway.
for
It's really
that.
hard,
Appreciate it.
unfortunately, but I'm trying.
I can't grip the fucker.
Uh-oh.
Like I gotta have a way to grip it.
Jungle.
Andrew, I'm sorry. It's not.
My fingers slip
What a
right off the
backfire.
lid. My fingers are literally slipping off the lid. I just can't grip it.
You know what? Maybe the olive jars are harder than the pickle jars.
They're not hard to open, but I can't grip
Oh,
the fucking
me?
thing.
Watch this shit.
So you can't blame me for my greasy fingers now. Like, go on.
It's still greasy. The top of it's like.
You tried it with like 4
Feel it yourself. Tell me I'm wrong.
You know what?
Is that not greasy and
It is actually a
sticky?
little greasy.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking greasy.
I'm gonna let.
But it's the top, not the
Lulu
sides.
donated $200.
Lulu, thank you.
Did
for
she
this.
open it?
You've got good morals.
I think
but
she
you're
does
not
open it.
engaging with Andrew on the level in which he's challenging you.
Oh, he's climbing.
You're
You know what? Let me
Yeah,
comment.
this is not
ideas
openable.
you believe in.
Fucking Fort
Read the
Knox.
philosophy book.
Here, go.
Yeah, dude, just can't grip them.
Okay, now I want it to be
I got
open. It's
this,
like
boys.
pissing
Pissing me off.
Yeah,
Should
I know.
should we have
it's
Jake
fine,
try?
You'll see the same thing. It's
Come
just
on, bro.
greasy.
Any tips for streaming? I'm the wrong person to ask, big bro. I ain't gonna lie. Matter of fact, I need some tips for streaming. No, just be consistent. Be consistent. Be entertaining. You know. If you're gonna do it, commit to it. Same with everything. Commit. You gotta be. If you're not all in with whatever you're pursuing, then what are you doing it for in the first place? Let me know if you find any head ass. Gonna give me a follow for the honesty. Appreciate it, gang. Yeah. I mean, I did stream mainly on Twitch and Kick. I'm banned on Twitch right now until Friday, which is pretty homo. But it's a grind, bro. It really is a grind. I have 145,000 followers on Instagram, and I can't even get 7 concurrent people in any of my streams. But it'll happen. It'll happen eventually. You know when it'll definitely not happen? If you get bent out of shape and give up and stop. But it damn sure will if you just keep going. Is Kick better than Twitch? I think it is. You can say whatever you want to say on Kick.
See, it's
My
fucking
hands slide
greasy.
it.
It
My
just
hands
slides
slide
off of it. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just too fucking greasy.
Yeah, you know what?
You'll get the same. Come in here, Jake. You think? Come on, you'll see for yourself.
Yeah, Twitch is
You can't
really,
get your
really
fucking hand
gay.
on it.
They censor
Try it.
everything.
No, you fucker.
They'll ban you for
Oh,
anything.
Bullshit.
All right. I just want to say for record.
Where's the other pickle jar?
No.
This one was bad.
Wait, put it on the table. Put it on the table.
She got it open immediately.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Oh no. There we go. Okay.
Just gotta be able to
Wow. You
grip
know,
the
you
fucking
you,
Yeah.
you undersold yourself a little bit. You undersold
Okay.
yourself.
That wasn't that hard.
All right, take them off the table, please.
Yeah,
Well done
I
to
got
both
myself
of you.
very messy.
Well done to both of you.
This isn't the one. It was a different incident, and he tried to open the pickle jar over and over again, and he couldn't. Somebody came over and opened it for him. It was really, really embarrassing. Yeah, tragic. Do I have any subs, or is that a personal question? I've had a sub. A sub. Had. Past tense. But ain't nothing to it but to do it. Just gotta keep hustling, keep grinding, stay on it. I'll stream as much as I can. No way.
Having to pay for
No
that
way.
I wouldn't be where I am at today. Having to pay for security, having the government to think about providing me security if Donald Trump wasn't in office and if he wasn't so obsessed with me.
What the hell does Trump being in office have to do with you getting security as a Minnesota senator?
It is ironic that just last night he was on stage moments before I was attacked, talking about me. And then when asked about my attack, he said, I don't think about her. Does he not remember? Is he suffering from dementia? That I wouldn't be where I am at today. Having to pay for security, having the government to think about providing me security if Donald Trump wasn't in office and if he wasn't so obsessed with me.
Why are you so obsessed with stealing from Americans to fund terrorism in Africa and slavery? Why are you so obsessed with stealing from Americans and marrying your brother? Why are you obsessed with fraud? Why are you obsessed with pretending you're a victim? I've literally had to raise thousands of dollars to pay for 24/7 security because her community wants to kill me for exposing her fraud. Talk your shit, Nick. Unbelievable, bro. Did I see the new Sneeko shit with Tate? Yeah, that was so gay. Sneeko's he's an idiot. He's the least important person in the group chat.
If I told you that you,
If I told you the song offended me, would you apologize to me?
if I told you that you doing a podcast in Netanyahu offended me, would you apologize?
No.
You're seriously believing Andrew Wilson, someone who said that women who go in depraved areas deserve to be raped? What are you talking about? What does that mean? Hey, what's up, CGM? Hey, you a real one, bro. Came to YouTube. I'll be unbanned on Twitch on Friday. Are you like... Are you good? This guy victim blames women? Why are you talking about Andrew Wilson? Because I watched him fail to open a pickle jar. So that means I agree with everything he said, that he says. I wasn't talking about his opinions, his religious beliefs. I watched the nigga open a pickle jar. What are you talking about? I don't care if he victim blames. I don't know the context or the framework of what you're referring to. Lock in.
I mean, I don't think so.
Okay, then I won't apologize for this.
But like, think in the realization that both. I don't know what your intentions were, but like I think our intentions might have been harmless.
Rogan and Wilson should be condemned by me. If I care about women, okay, yeah.
The Nazis don't exist.
Wait, I don't want to go down this entire rabbit
Well,
hole.
you called me and you asked me a question. Hitler's dead.
I wanted to see if this tarnished your relationship with Yi.
Okay, well, I'll answer that, but I want to reiterate that Netanyahu's doing a genocide. He's doing the Holocaust now in Palestine. Hitler's dead. It happened. It's over, right?
I'm not the moral arbiter of the internet, so it's not. He's talking to Steiny from the Nelk Boys, so it's not my job to condemn everybody that you don't like. You can put your superhero cape on and you can go condemn whoever you want, but real conservatives need to stand up against these people who traffic women like Tate. All right.
I'm obviously not a Nazi. I obviously don't.
That's not my job. That's not my job. I talk about the stuff that I want to talk about. Reacting to a clip of Andrew Wilson does not mean I co-sign Andrew Wilson and everything he says. I don't even really know what he stands for outside of Christian nationalism. I'm a Christian nationalist. I don't know what that means to him. I certainly know what it means to me. But don't. All right. What you're not going to do, what nobody's going to do, is come into one of my streams and then tell me, take a moral grandstand against me and tell me that I'm doing something wrong because I'm not saying what you want to hear. I don't say what you want to hear. I say what I need to say. I have no reason to condemn Joe Rogan. I don't know anything about Andrew Wilson and what you're talking about. I'm not necessarily an Andrew Tate fan. I used to be a big fan of his, but he rubbed me the wrong way with a lot of things that he said and a lot of stuff that he stood for. And then he converted to a Muslim, and I'm like, I'm okay, actually. I don't need to listen to you anymore. There's obviously something wrong with you. But no, I don't I don't look at every single person that I see on the internet and then I needed to take a moral high ground above them and condemn them as a human being because they have opinions that I don't agree with. That's exhausting. I don't care that much. Then what are my moral takes? You just support Christians no matter what?
I don't care about Hitler. It's over. It didn't
have a good night.
Literally no involvement in that.
Have a good night.
He's my friend, but you see now, Ye issues an apology. It looks heartfelt. It looks real. And Piers Morgan says it's not enough, and he doesn't believe it, and he still calls Ye a Nazi. This is why I refuse to apologize.
I haven't read the apology yet. I saw it was posted. I've been off my phone all day, but I did see that. He did apologize, and is he apologizing right now just because of how viral
this chat is crazy.
What are they calling it? Clubhouse went.
Holocaust. That's so ridiculous. You could ask him about. I'm not going to speak on his apology.
Like the Jews absolutely loved and worshipped Kanye. Like you know how it is. You're from New York. Every Jewish kid had a pair of Yeezys. You know what I'm saying?
Graduation was the most streamed hip hop album last year, and that came out in 2007. Almost a 2-decade-old album is the #1 streamed album last year while he's canceled. He's the best artist alive, in my opinion, of all time. We need his music more than ever. Everything is slop. Everything sucks.
Wait, do you think you're doubling down and you're going too hard with it? Like,
do you think you're doubling down on platforming Netanyahu while he's committing a genocide?
I didn't double down on that, bro.
Did you
platforming Netanyahu? Netanyahu's a world leader. What do you mean platforming Netanyahu? Netanyahu platformed the Nelk Boys because they gave them a whole bunch of press for months. Christian nationalists with anime figures in the background, by the way, please go to service instead of watching these things that are not good for your soul. You would be better off serving the Lord by volunteering rather than watching these unholy figures, the homeless and the vulnerable. Then what are you watching me for? What are you watching me for? Why don't you go do it? What about you? Go join the service? Why? So I can go die for another man's honor? Absolutely, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I respect the hell out of our armed servicemen in the military. But if I wanted to join the military, I would have done that already. I'm not getting sent. No, I'm not getting some peanut butter syringe in my ass and becoming a government dog. No thanks. That's not my thing. I'm okay. Spreading the word of the Lord. If you really are a Christian nationalist, then do you not believe in these things? Volunteering, helping the homeless, and so on. I'm too broke to volunteer. I don't have volunteer time. Maybe when I get some volunteer money, that'd be great. But I'm gonna do my own thing. The PB shot isn't that bad. It's a line of like 12 you have to get before that. Ugh. Yeah, like the government owns you. You join the service and they own you. And that's not me being adversarial or anything. Like the last thing I want to do is join the military. So I have so much respect and reverence for our armed service members. I have all the respect in the world that they choose to dedicate their life to the military. That's incredible. But that's not my that's not my calling. It's not what I meant to do.
Apologize?
I've said multiple times that I wish I conducted a better interview. I've said that multiple times.
But did you apologize?
I'm not, bro. I wish I could have done the interview in a different way and I was more prepared. That is what I will say on that. But you're talking about something that happened 8 months ago.
I'm talking about something that happened last week. I am not sorry for enjoying a song that was played at a club.
All right, you're just. All right. You're just annoying. I'm just gonna. You try again tomorrow. I won't permaban you, but you can just. You try again tomorrow. Like you're just being annoying for no reason. Like I don't even know what you're saying. Sneeko is really stupid, man. I kind of touched on him a little bit ago, but he wants to be this little, like he wants to be an edgelord, like he thinks that he's important. And he postures himself as somebody that's extremely impressionable. I did it. It wasn't bad for 4-ish years. I did get to live in Japan for 2 years, though. That's awesome. I'm so jelly. Now I get a lifetime disability check for it. That's not bad. That's not bad. What happened? Did you get hurt or injured or something? Did you contract some like sort of disease or something? Hopefully nothing terrible happened to you and you're still like functioning and everything. Andrew Tate exposed as a fraud in the past year, claimed to be devout Muslim, but took a casino deal with Duel, claimed to be a high-level kickboxer, lost to a reality TV star, claimed to be top G, but snitched on Sneeko after being accused of anti-Semitism. That's a very interesting way to frame that. Going on an apology tour after your alpha photo shoot and clubbing stream went awry. to throw all your so-called bros under the bus is peak masculinity?
Bobby Groy percent $20. I get the taters in a tough. Bobby Groy percent $20. I get the taters in a tough spot, but honestly, fuck him. I rolled in the mud with the pig's nigga fist bump Steiny and called him a top G. Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji.
Yeah, you know, I didn't really appreciate that remark. I'll just be charitable and assume that he misspoke. It was just an idiom. I didn't really appreciate that. I've been out here defending him. And if he wanted to go and say he didn't play the song, well, that's technically true. And if he wanted to go out and say that he's being unfairly blamed for it, I mean, I don't disagree with that. And if he doesn't want to double down, well, I understand you got to do what you got to do. But I don't like all these little sneak disses. I mean, why throw us under the bus? You know? I don't like this. I was rolling around in the mud with pigs, and the only reason anyone cared is because I was there, and they're just doing it for clicks. It's like, you know, why are we to blame now? It's now we're at fault. I mean, what is that? I mean, blame Patrick Bet-David. Patrick Bet-David sat you down for the humiliation ritual. Blame the media. They're the ones that, if you want to say the media blew it out of proportion, yeah, I mean, that's what happened. But so I don't know what that's all about. I love Andrew Tate. I consider him a good friend. I'm not going to crash out on him because he made some throwaway remark on a podcast. I didn't like how it sounded. I'll be charitable and I'll assume that he misspoke because I have a lot of respect for him and he's a good guy, but didn't love that. Didn't love it.
Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Now, the issue with Sneeko is that he's very impressionable. And it's like every year, a year and a half, he kind of has a new grift. First, it was the red pill. Then it was the black pill. Nothing matters. And then he turned into a Muslim. And then he completely rejected the whole red pill thing. It was like, the red pill is dead. It's not what it used to be, blah, blah, blah. And now his entire platform is hating Jewish people. And it's not that there's nothing to be, it's not like being cautious of certain Jewish institutions isn't completely baseless. But when that's your entire personality, when everything is somehow brought back around to be the Jews, when it's Israel's fault for the protests in Minnesota, it's like, what are we doing right now? What are we doing? It's exhausting. Just give it a rest, bro. His voice is like a fork on metal to me. Oh yeah, Nick, his voice is pretty gay. I'm not a fan of it either. What else is going on YouTube? Let me see. Anything? Anything on the tube? Charlie Kirk widow, pure evil? Oh, geez. Anime gatekeeping. Oh, no.
Congressman Omar, any concern about doing events like this? Any fear after what happened to you last night at a town hall meeting?
Well, I think my presence here should tell you that the fear and intimidation doesn't work on me. And you and I have talked about this many a times. The president's rhetoric, the attacks from him since I've.
What about your
public
actions?
Office, from the right wing has always been really to stop me from being in public service, to intimidate me, to make me want to quit. And my only message is it hasn't worked thus far and it's not going to work in the future. blame is very interesting.
Like everything about this woman I hate. I hate the way that she speaks, the way she looks, everything she stands for, everything she represents. She is a disgusting, godless cancer that needs to be purged from our country expeditiously. Quick, fast, and in a hurry.
You want to get killed in mob?
Oh, that's what that's what I was gonna look at. High guard. Should I play high guard? She's like Kamala Light. Holy. Yeah, she's horrible. You were a welder plumber and had to mess with chemicals. I have bad lungs. Oh, got you. Got you. Bro. I thought about doing a video on high guard. Oh my gosh. Like the reviews. Let's check the Steam reviews real quick. Secure boot in TPM 2.0 must be enabled to play some or all parts of this game. Steam has checked your system and one or both of these settings appear to be disabled. Mostly negative. I really didn't want to dislike this game, and I genuinely had some hopes for it. After a few hours of playtime, though, it feels like the game could really benefit from some honest, constructive criticism. It's very clear that the developers took inspiration from multiple live service games, Rainbow Six, Valorant, Dota, Apex, and tried to merge those ideas into a single experience. Unfortunately, instead of feeling innovative, the result currently feels like a collection of familiar mechanics stitched together, often in a weaker or less polished way. The only way to combine all of these ideas, the way the game currently does, is to end up doing all of them poorly. We were promised a new genre of competitive gaming, but in its current state, it doesn't feel new at all, more like a knockoff of games we already know and have played extensively. Graphics and art direction. First impressions matter, and visually the game is underwhelming. The game looks last gen, and art direction is painfully bland and generic. Nothing stands out, nothing sticks. At this point, it's baffling that studios still don't seem to understand what players want, especially when this visual style has been recycled over and over again. Worse, the artistic direction feels incoherent. Medieval aesthetics, modern firearms, futuristic alien-looking barriers, all mixed together in a way that feels off-putting rather than intentional. Characters and this is broken down in chapters. Character design follows the same trend, generic, shallow, and uninteresting. Making characters hot doesn't make them memorable or well designed. After 3 hours of gameplay, I honestly can't remember a single character's name. Not even my main. That's a big problem for a hero-based competitive game. I just refer to her as a hero with a big ass. Gameplay and modes. Gunplay feels solid overall, although some weapons feel completely undercooked and borderline useless. High-octane moments can be fun and engaging, but they're not enough to keep me hooked. Why is 3v3 the default mode? Who thought this was a good idea? The maps are simply too large for a small player count. Why not introduce map mobs similar to Dota 2? That would be far more engaging than mindlessly farming crystals, which currently slows the game down instead of making it exciting. Abilities also feel very generic and lack impact. They exist, but none of them feel truly game-changing or strategically deep. I'm really not a fan of the repair reinforced base walls mechanic. It feels like a gimmick that's poorly integrated and doesn't meaningfully improve gameplay. I can see what the developers are trying to do, and I genuinely appreciate the attempt to create something different. But right now, the game doesn't feel innovative. It feels like a shallow version of systems we've already seen done better elsewhere. There are so many great games competing for our time today that this level of mediocrity just isn't enough to hold attention. This isn't meant as a diss toward the developers. It's honest feedback from someone who wanted to like the game. I do believe there's potential here, but it needs stronger identity, clearer design direction, and deeper, more meaningful gameplay systems. Good luck. I hope you take the time to refine and improve it, because there's something here worth building on. Some characters' voice lines feel overly safe and borderline forced. I'd strongly advise against leaning into that direction because it rarely resonates with the majority of players and often breaks the immersion. What a phenomenal review. What a great review. That was great. Wow. Who said that? Shanta Bravo. 355 games? Good lord. Try it out. It'll be fun for a while, but I can't see myself playing it in the long run. Is it a bad game? No. Is it a good game? No. I genuinely had fun when I played, but something about the game just felt a little unfinished. Perhaps in the future they'll update it to be better. How the hell do you do secure boot? If I gotta go to BIOS, I'm not doing it. Every time I go to BIOS, I get scared. PvP raid shooter where players will die, ride, fight, and raid as wardens. Yeah, how does this work? I don't know how this works. We should make it that only US born citizens can hold office. That would be amazing. That would be awesome.
Can we please stop this? I am having a really hard time seeing the difference between article and advertisement this week. Highguard has to be the biggest cope that I have ever seen. At least the biggest one that I've seen yet. You have players that are dragging the game through the mud, deservedly so. Meanwhile, you have journalists and others that are hand-waving those criticisms, saying that it's all just a hate campaign. It's a culture war. You haven't played the game enough yet. You need to play it longer before you're actually allowed to have a valid opinion. Don't you understand? It's redefining shooters, even though I'm pretty sure we have plenty of definitions for a game like this. The reception for this game is being treated like it's some kind of anomaly. For what feels like the 100th time by now, we have writers and developers that are gaslighting themselves and the developers of this game to believe that none of this is real. I don't understand. What is with this obsession with the players being wrong? Why do you need them to be wrong? They played it, they reviewed it, they didn't like it, they left. That's it. That's end of story. It doesn't go much further than that. Highguard just isn't a good game. I can just say it plainly here. You could make the argument that it has some good ideas, sure, but none of those ideas are actually finished, a lot like the game itself. The game is hammered by performance issues. The guns feel absolutely terrible to use in most cases. The map design is just, how does that even get past even just the concept phases? You're running around in wide open spaces doing absolutely nothing. The game is just so damn boring. A game like this doesn't release this unfinished or in this kind of shape unless the developers are protected and sheltered from real criticism. And none of their ideas have ever been challenged. And a lot like how this game was developed is exactly how this game is now being treated, and it needs to stop. But before that, a word from today's sponsor. These games up, no guesswork. If I'm accidentally sabotaging my actually matters, clean salads and even breakfast. Assistant, link in the descriptor box, 5.com, or hit the link coming out of the Game Awards, which was real. Launch actually did not go the way that I expected. After the backlash coming out of the Game Awards, which was real backlash, people were not vibing with the design, the premise, or how generic the entire thing looked. I genuinely thought that these developers would pivot. Not fix everything, but maybe try to fix something, maybe throw the game into beta, maybe give some more hands-on impressions and get that out there, maybe just test the waters a little bit. Instead, they went silent, and that silence was immediately defended by parts of games media. PC Gamer even ran a piece talking about how harshly Highguard was treated after its reveal, how unfair the mocking was, and who could blame them for staying silent, which, okay, but after that kind of silence, after that kind of reaction, that's not really going to build any confidence, I'm going to tell you that much. After that, more details finally started to leak out, and this is where things get weird.
This game just is not it.
Never planned to actually have a release trailer. The original plan was just to shadow drop the game, but after Jeff Keighley had played it, he loved it so much that he basically convinced them to put a trailer together. That's how it ends up in the final slot at the Game Awards.
Bro, can you move?
He just thought it was that special.
Bro, can you move?
Around
can you
that
move
same
though?
time, we also started to hear about how Highguard had an event in LA, invite only, content creators, journalists, critics, all flown out to to come out and play the game. And almost everyone came back saying the exact same thing. Nothing but praise, which immediately raises a lot of red flags for me, because if you actually look at the people that were invited, it tells a very specific story. It was mostly games journalists, plus a handful of content creators, and the creators that they did bring in were kind of an odd group. I talked to a few of the people that had actually gone to the event, and they all said the exact same thing. They didn't see any of the names that you normally expect to see at one of these underground competitive shooter previews. No big names in FPS, no hard critics, no people that are known for being rough on launches, just mostly evergreen content creators, safe picks. And if that sounds familiar to you, well, it probably
evergreen?
Should, it's the exact kind of tightly controlled preview strategy that we saw with Dragon Age the Veilguard. And with that,
that's false advertisement. That's not it, bro. To cherry pick creators to give you the most favorable reviews, isn't that like by definition access media? That's so
anything,
weak.
That kind of feels a lot like foreshadowing, not only for how this game was developed, but also for how this game was going to be treated after launch. A couple days later, Highguard would launch to almost 100,000 players, which even surprised me. And now looking back on it, that Game Award slot and even all the backlash that it got, that's probably the only reason that this game even reached that many people, because within only 4 hours, the game had already had its player counts cut in half, and it didn't stop there. It just kept bleeding players until less than 24 hours later, it settled down at about 19,000 players. And now at the same time that was going on, reviews were starting to come in, and they were absolutely tearing this game apart. Now, if you could even get into a game, that was already a win. Players were running into server issues, disconnects, dead lobbies, and teammates that were dropping out 1 minute into the first game. Matches collapsed before they even started. You'd spend more time getting kicked out to the menus than actually playing the game.
Yikes.
This other guy have to stop the shield. Hey guys, I'm sorry. This game is very, very boring. I'm gonna leave.
Oh, he's gonna leave.
This does look boring.
Bro played one game and he's out, dude. Yo.
Now that says a lot more than any review can. The most common complaint for this game is just boredom. Empty maps, no NPCs, nothing happening. Players talking about wandering around these massive spaces, looting shallow junk with no pressure and no payoff, saying shooting feels all right and mounts feel okay, but that's just about where it ends. Other complaints about how visually blurry, cluttered, and hard to read it is, even on the highest settings. Players would go on to talk about how huge maps are built around 3v3, meaning there's long stretches of just running around waiting and hoping that something happens. The game calls itself fast-paced while also doing absolutely nothing. Characters don't stand out, the art has no identity, and the mechanics just don't build any momentum. Now, I think that's pretty cut and dry. Players are finding the game unfinished, underperforming,
this is just
and completely lacking. A conclusion that anybody could reach within 5 minutes of playing this game, and yet somehow none of that reality ever made it into the media coverage. Instead, games media went straight into defense mode, building a pillow fort around launch day and spending all their time trying to gaslight and deflect for this game. Guys, nearly every games journalist who attended the preview event came back running glowing coverage. Paul Tossi even pointed this out, noting that while previews aren't scored, the tone was incredibly positive. Headlines like Apex Dev's wild new shooter deserves a chance. Highguard stands out with a compelling new mode and snappy gunplay. A fantastic and utterly unique live service shooter. And my personal favorite, Highguard is fine when you don't have the internet in your ear telling you it's nasty. With the first paragraph of that article reading, let's set aside the noxious cloud of internet surrounding Highguard for a second. Ignore those overwhelmingly negative Steam reviews full of folks who have played the game for less than an hour, and pretend that Highguard is just a new free-to-play first-person shooter that came out today. Ah, yes, pretending.
Everything about this looks so mid. It does. It looks so mid. Oh my gosh. Horrific. Well, I'm gonna do something that's not horrific. I'm gonna have a great time. And I'm gonna play some Mafia 2. Cause this game goes hard. I am so excited. It has been days. Way too many days. Let me make sure I bring the volume down enough, bro. Yep. Oh, my apologies. I gotta, there we go. Muy bien. Yes. I messed up again. There we go. Chapter 11. Villa Scaletta.
Who the hell is that?
Vito, when you finna get some honeys over? At least one. Putting on the red shirt. Where the red joint at? Nah, where the casual suit and hat? That's not really tough. Nah, where's the hat? Or the red jacket. Red jacket. Shirt with trousers, that's the red one. Oh, I understand it now. Okay, the red button up. Tight.
Hey, Vito. Long time no see.
What's up, Henry?
Sure. Long time. What do you want, Henry? A drink. Let's take my car.
Why am I... Just 6 years? You didn't come visit me in the pen, bro? Why am I driving? Why do they always make
Well, I guess you know
me
Clementi's
drive?
dead, along with everybody else. Listen, Vito, I know Falcone had something to do with this. And I'm worried that he's gonna want to take out what's left of the family.
And I should care about this why?
Well, yeah, look, about you going away. I'm sorry for what Clementi did to you. But he got what was coming to him, right? I don't give a rat's ass about that old bastard. Matter of fact, I'd work for Falcone just the same.
You saying you want to join up with us?
Yeah, and since you work for him, I thought, maybe... You think you could put in a good word for me?
Yeah, sure. Me and Joe can vouch for you.
Thanks, Vito.
Henry is good, people.
I owe you one.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do owe me one. And I don't know you shit.
How's life?
Do you mean before or after half the guys I know got killed? That business at the hotel. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Got no idea what you're talking about.
That's funny, because a buddy of Joe's got popped in a parking lot that day. So I just figured you two were in on it.
Buddy of Joe's? Who are you talking about?
You know, that fucking kid used to come into Freddy's with Joe all the time. What's his name? Mikey, Mickey, whatever the fuck his name was.
You mean Marty?
Yeah, that's the kid. Kid had a voice like fucking Minnie Mouse.
Yeah, I heard about that.
So you sure you weren't there that day? You're positive?
Let's put it this way. Me and Joe were out taking care of something for our boss that day. That's all I'm gonna say.
You know what? It don't matter anyway. But do me a favor, would you?
What's
Yeah,
up?
sure.
Next time, get a better disguise than a phony fucking mustache. I saw you two pricks from a mile away.
You know what? Can we please not talk about this right now? Or ever again?
Don't worry about it.
Lol.
You do what you had to do.
You ever get the feeling you'd be better off in a different line of work?
To be honest with you, not really. This is what I am. What I'm good at.
Yeah. And I guess it pays a hell of a lot better than being a fucking taxi driver.
I was thinking about skipping town after that business at the hotel. But where am I gonna go? What am I gonna do? That's why I came to see you.
So I was your last resort, huh? Thanks. Hey, not for nothing. How come you came to see me and not Joe?
Look, Joe's solid. But I wouldn't exactly want him speaking on my behalf. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Can't argue with you there.
You know? It is crazy that I was basically the fall guy for their operation. Like, it's literally, like... Matter of fact, nah, Henry... I don't trust this nigga, bro. Henry, you... I don't know, bro. Like, how did you, of all people, know about everything with the gas vouchers, bro?
Hey.
Hey, Vito.
You got that money for me?
Always keep my word, don't I? Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
Thanks. Where's Joe?
I better have
He was
hella
here
money
before,
on.
but then he left. Looked pissed off. Though lately, he always looks pissed off.
Yeah. Can you blame him? Listen, I need to talk to you about something.
Well, what, is it important? I'm busy with Vinci right now. He's planning to make a move on us, and we don't know how or why. I gotta sort this shit out.
Yeah, well, I think it's worth hearing me out.
All right, go ahead, but make it quick.
All right. A guy I know who worked for Clementi called me. He's worried. He's not sure if we'll be going after the rest of Clementi's guys or not.
Oh, that's good. As far as I know, the boss ain't planning nothing at this point, unless they try something stupid.
Okay, well, this guy also asked me if he could come work for us.
Yeah? Who is it? Was he a friend of yours?
I did a few jobs with him for Clementi. Really knows his shit.
Okay, tell him to stop by.
Well, he's here right now.
He is? All right, go get him then.
Lol.
Eddie, this is Henry Tomasino. Henry, this is Eddie Scarpa.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Scarpa.
Don't call me Mr. Scarpa. My friends call me Eddie. Take a seat, Henry. So, Vito tells me you want to join up with us.
Yeah, I'm out of work right now. And I don't want to make a big deal out of what happened.
Now that's good thinking. Tell me something first, Henry. Were Clementi and Vinci planning anything against our organization?
Okay. I usually keep my nose out of things like that. But I was with Luca Guarino once at Leo Galanti's place, and Luca was going on and on about Falcone being involved in some dirty business, and that something should be done about it.
Forget about
I
it.
think he was trying to turn Vinci against you.
That bastard. I'll bet he was talking about drugs all the while he's dealing them himself. He knows that Vinci is totally against us. Yeah, probably fooled the old man good. So that's why he's planning to move on us. No, we gotta hit him first.
Again?
Hey, if we don't act, Frank will. First, we gotta get rid of Galante. Without him, Frank's fucked.
Leo?
I wanted to keep you out of it, but I didn't have anybody else who could pull off a job like this. Now I'm thinking this could be the perfect opportunity for Henry here to prove himself. What do you say, Henry? You up for it?
If it means I'm...
We gotta slime my nigga Leo. I'm not okay with this.
And when the job's done, sure.
Exactly. Take care of Leo.
What does that
What about
mean?
you, Vito? I'd feel a lot better if you went with Henry to make sure everything goes smooth. And I don't mean you gotta whack the guy. Just drive there, wait until it's done, and drive back. But if it don't feel right, I can ask somebody else instead. What do you say?
This ain't
Sorry,
right, bro.
I can't do this. Leo was like a father to me back in the can.
Yeah, I understand. Well, looks like you gotta take care of this yourself, Henry. You can hire some help if you want, but you gotta do this so nobody suspects it was us. Leo lives in Highbrook.
Got it, don't worry. It'll be done today.
Okay, you better get going then.
See you later, Eddie.
It's a good thing you brought him here. Even if he screws up, nobody'll know it was us.
I don't think Henry's gonna screw it up.
That's good. Well, Vito, I got nothing else for you today, but drop by tomorrow, okay?
Yeah. I'll see you later, Eddie.
See you.
This is not this Warren Leo. Ooh.
Ciao, Mr. Scaletta.
Why you saying my government? Why are you saying my government, bro? Don't make me up fire on you. Oh, jeez. All right, there's no cops around.
Ah, damn it.
No! Just, bro, work! I didn't have a car, I'm sorry. This one looked cool though. Leo! No way I failed. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way. Oh, Mr. Officer.
In pursuit of a speeding vehicle.
I don't got time for this.
10-4.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Sayonara. Oh my gosh, I'm gone. Oh my gosh, I'm actually gone. Yep. Leo! Leo! Oh my gosh, this car sucks. Get out the car! I'm at the doorstep. I'm literally at the doorstep. That's crazy. Ooh, that pissed me off.
Ah, damn it.
Move, Mr. Officer. Yeah, I'm speeding. Yeah, I'm running through a red light. You ain't gonna do nothing about it. Damn, this timer is moving.
In pursuit of a hit-and-run driver. Roger
Hit
that.
and run. You didn't even know if I was gonna run. You had no grounds to make that decision. That could have just been a mistake. No, I'm cooked. This might be cooked. I missed the turn. Bro, I suck. I suck. Damn it, I suck. Pause. I'm about to let my nigga Leo get slimed.
Always a pleasure, Mr. Scaletta.
Stop saying my government in public. No, no, no. I don't have time for this. Please. Please, God. Go, Vito! Pedal to the metal, twin. Come on. You're gonna wait for me. Yeah. Leave me alone, cop. Sorry, ma'am. Gang shit. Gang business. Woo! I hate it here. 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 This drive sucks. Yeah, I see that. I see that. But it's gang business. It's real mob shit, you know what I'm saying? My first attempt, I'm so mad I didn't realize that I was being timed until a quarter of the time was gone. Drive. Don't question me driving on the grass, Mr. Officer. Don't worry about it, Mr. Officer. Leo!
Leo, you here?
How the hell did you get in here? Get out of here. I'll shove this gun
Leo,
up
put
your
it away. It's me, Vito.
Vito? What the hell are you doing here? You could have called
Leo,
us.
there's no time to talk. You gotta get out of here. Quick, they're after you.
What? Come upstairs, Vito. My feet are getting cold. You want a drink?
Ooh, I want a drink. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay, so what's happening?
Are you good, bro?
Look, Falcone wants you dead. The guys are on their way. You gotta get out of here.
Why the hell would I do that?
Look, Falcone heard Vinci's planning to make a move on him because Clemente lied and said he was in the dope business.
Lied? Vito, Carlo Falcone is in the dope business. Everybody knows that. Clemente tried to muscle his way into the business, so Falcone got rid of him. Now he wants to get rid of us, too, before we make a move on him.
How do you know all this?
I got my sources. Why did you come here again?
Why? What are you getting senile on me? Because they're gonna kill you. Stop talking, for Christ's sake. Get dressed and let's go.
Why don't we just get rid of whoever Carlos sent to whack me? We got the advantage. They don't know we're expecting them.
I can't do that. I know the guy. I'm actually the one who got him the job.
What? You hired your friend to whack me?
That's crazy.
Exactly. Look,
that's
I don't have
crazy.
time to explain. He's gonna be here any minute.
Okay, wait here. I'll get dressed.
Shit, too late. They're here. Oh, shit. Henry can't see me here. We gotta hide. Quick, before he comes up here.
Damn, Leo. Nigga got hella bread.
Maybe we can fit in here.
You gone nuts?
Vito, what the hell are you doing here? All right, take it easy, Henry. Put the gun down and send the guys away. I'm gonna explain everything.
Boys, wait for me outside. If I don't come out in a few minutes, come looking for me.
Is this what's supposed to happen?
Take a seat. What the hell is going on here?
Look, Henry, Leo's a friend of mine, all right?
He helped me out when I was in prison. He pretty much saved my life. And he's the reason I got made. Look, I didn't know he was gonna put a contract out on him. I had to warn him, you gotta understand.
Yeah, but you gotta understand that I can't afford to screw this up. If I let Leo go, Falcone will think I fucked him on purpose and he'll have me killed.
Damn it, Henry, I'm your friend here. I do the same thing for you and you know it.
This has nothing to do with friendship, Vito. This is business. And if I screw up, I'm done. I can't let him go. I took a contract and I gotta finish the job. If you don't want to watch, you can leave. And don't worry about me. I won't tell anybody you were here.
Look, Leo told me that all of this is because Falcone's into drugs. He's breaking the rules and he wants to get rid of anybody who knows about it.
So what? The only people who aren't breaking those rules are Frank Vinci and Leo here. And those aren't the people who pay me.
Damn. It's that cutthroat.
Leo, thanks for everything. But leave us now. I've had a long, good life. And it's not worth risking your neck to buy an old man a few more years.
No, Leo. There's gotta be a way.
Vito. Go.
Sorry, Vito. I won't tell anybody you were here. Just make sure nobody sees you leave.
Leo, you a real nigga, bro. Oh, his hands are shaking.
You owe me big for this one, pal.
What?
Hey, kid.
Leo.
You want a drink?
What the hell happened?
Your friend and I made a deal. I'm gonna disappear. There's nothing left for me in this town anyway since my wife passed. And I was planning to retire someplace warm anyway. Well, first, let's get out of here before your friend changes his mind.
Oh my gosh, W. Oh, we taking this one. Nope.
Okay, Vito. Now get me over to the train station if you wouldn't mind. This town's been good to me, but now it's time to say goodbye.
You gonna go there in your PJs?
Damn right I am. I'd rather be alive in my pajamas than dead in a three-piece suit.
That's a fact.
You, gonna tell Frank what happened?
Sure I am. But don't worry, I ain't gonna mention your name. You're gonna have enough to worry about as it is.
Thanks, Leo. You know, this whole thing got complicated. Real fast, you know?
Of course it did, Vito. And what did you expect? You swear the oath, you put on a fancy suit, and then it's one big party? Carlo's always been a shady bastard. Even for guys in this business. I've been warning Frank about him for years.
So what are you gonna do now?
I'm gonna disappear. Let things run their course. Gonna take the first train to Lost Heaven. Make a few phone calls, settle my affairs. And then I'm gonna head for the airport, and I'm gonna go someplace warm. This time tomorrow, I'm gonna be sitting on a beach somewhere, sipping one of them fruity drinks with the umbrella in them. One thing's for sure. If Carlo wants me dead, then sticking around here is like buying a one-way ticket to the morgue.
Isn't that a little drastic?
No, I've been meaning to retire anyway. When you get to be my age, Vito, then all this squabbling starts to seem a little pointless.
I lost control of the
Frank's
vehicle.
never gonna change. He's a brawler. Nowadays, he just listens to the young hotheads because they tell him what he wants to hear. If he wants to be some kind of wise guy sheriff and go after Carlo, then he can do it without me. I'm just sorry I got you into this mess. All right, here it is. Thanks for everything, Vito. Just promise me that you're never gonna be as stupid as you were today, risking your neck like this just to buy an old man a few more years.
Enjoy your vacation, old man.
Ah. Ah. That's cool. I'm glad Leo didn't have to get slimed. I gotta go there. I like the way this car handles. Thanks, Leo. Is there one that's closer, actually? There is. I'm glad I looked.
Watch where you're going!
Shut up, lame ass.
Oh, hey there, Vito.
Yo.
Something for your car?
What you think?
Hey, Vito, just tell me what you need. We can paint it any color you like. Take your pick.
Oh my gosh, that red is tough. What's that, pomegranate? I like that pomegranate. Sea spray. Indigo night. Change the plates.
No license plate. For you, no problem.
Okay. Basic improve engine performance to run from the cops easier. Sure, sure.
Thanks, Vito. I appreciate the business.
Oh wait, I didn't get the wheels.
Oh, hey there, Vito. Need something for your car?
You just saw me 2 seconds ago, bro.
Hey, Vito, just tell me what you need. Hey, you looking for a new set of wheels? Take your pick, pal.
Oh, these are tough, some of these.
Thanks a lot, pal. I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I like these. Oh, yeah, I super like these. You should check on Joe. We should go check on Joe, twin. Yeah, park that mug in the. Yep.
Frankie, what are you doing here?
Vito, I don't know what to do. I can't go back home. I don't want to see him ever again.
Oh, what happened? See who?
Eric.
Your husband, why?
He drinks and he parties all the time.
Whoa, does he hit you?
No, but he's seeing somebody. I know he is.
Does he hit you?
Sometimes.
Son of a bitch, I'll kill him.
No, Vito, please don't hurt him.
Oh my
I
gosh.
just thought you could talk to him. He'll listen
Where
to
is
you. I don't know. He has a friend who lives on River Street. That's usually where he is.
It's gonna be all right. All right, listen, hey, when you feel better, you go on home. I'll talk to Eric. That bastard doesn't come back today and apologize. You call me, but don't worry. I have a feeling he will.
Okay, Vito, but please don't hurt him. Please.
No, we gonna beat his
Don't worry.
ass.
I'll go talk some sense into him, okay?
Nah, he's getting his ass beat straight up. You didn't want to come see me when I got out the pen. That's crazy. No, I need something. I need something aggressive. Pulling up in a suit to wash you? Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Oh, baby!
In pursuit of a hit-and-run driver. Copy that.
All right, sir.
Roger that.
Good move. Y'all are so irritating. Now we playing bumper cars, I guess. Oh my gosh. I don't got time for this, coppers. Where you at, cuz? Oh. Hell yeah, Vito. Yeah. This rain is nuts. Is this rain symbolic? I don't think this game don't have a weather system. The weather is dependent on where you are in the story. So I feel like this is symbolic of something. Oh my gosh, this rain is bananas. The rest of yous. You didn't let her in or nothing? Oh, why my phone ringing?
Vito, it's Francesca. Eric came home and he's all beat up. You said you wouldn't hurt him.
He probably got in a fight. You know, he's been hanging out with a very bad crowd.
He apologized for everything, Vito. He promised he'll be good to me. It's all okay now. So you'll leave him alone, won't you?
Hey, whatever you want. But if he hurts you again, I'll kill him.
Listen to yourself, Vito. I don't know you anymore. Look, you stay away from us, you understand? Just stay away.
What? You need to get some hoes over here, Vito. Yeah, get you. Can I eat the fruit? I can't have the bread. Okay, my fault. Oh no. Oh wow.
Torch the place! Do it! Now! Born! You dago cunt! Born!
My house! Fuck!
All my money just... Oh my gosh! I'm really ass out. Oh, hell nah. That's actually crazy. Taxi! Straight, ma'am,
Don't worry, I'll
ma'am,
take good care of
ma'am,
it. Wait,
ma'am,
come on.
ma'am.
Get out of the car.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I don't want to do this to you, ma'am. I'm sorry. You can get in too. Are you married? Matter of fact, don't I have whips, bro? I mean guns. I'm completely unarmed. I was about to say ain't no way I'm gonna let you niggas get away with this. Bro, all my money is gone. It said minus 13 bands. I'm really ass out in my drawers. Being tailed by a copper. This is unacceptable. Nah, this ain't okay, bro. I mean, I've done worse to others. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Listen, I'm under a lot of stress, okay? I was mid-sleep. Joe! Joe! Look at it. Damn, you got some big-ass hobbit feet, Vito. Joe! My nigga Joe. Oh, I'm gonna get a disease with all the stuff that's... Bro, every time I walk up in this weak-ass apartment, niggas is always getting cracked. Pause. Oh, here we go. Joe, please be home. This isn't even... Is it really... Oh my gosh. I'm one floor too high. Joe, please, bro.
Come on, Joe, don't tell me you're not home. Let's go. You better not be passed out. Come on!
I might be cooked.
All your horses. I'm coming. I'm
coming. Thank the Lord.
What, were you barbecuing in your underwears?
Yeah. Can I come in?
Oh, yeah, of course. I'll fix you a drink.
Barbecuing in your underwears.
What the fuck?
Nice, ain't it?
What the hell happened to this place?
I spruced the joint up a little. What do you think?
Yeah, it's really, different.
Yeah, huh? I decorated it myself.
Damn it. I was gonna hope that you got a girlfriend or something, Joe.
So what the hell happened? Here, take this.
Those crazy fucking micks.
What about them? What'd they do?
They tried to fucking kill me.
What?
And they burned my fucking house down.
You didn't lead with the burn my house down part? You ain't gonna lead with 3 Molotovs on the joint?
Son of a bitch. So what are you gonna do? You wanna go deal with the mix right now?
Damn right I do.
All right, relax. Have a drink. Let me make a few phone calls. And, Take a look at my closet. Unless you want to go on a rampage in your skivvies.
Thanks. Thought you'd never ask.
You must get dressed. Oh, this was my closet a little bit ago. Ain't no way I'm looking.
Joe. Yeah, I know. But I need a favor.
Oh, great.
Bunch of micks try to kill a good friend of mine tonight. Point this house down.
Did it get
I want to
any
know
worse?
who they are and where they're operating out of.
I got that Joe drip
You're
on.
gonna have a lot worse to worry about if you don't tell me. Mickey Desmond. Oh, he is. Well, that explains it. Where is he now? Yeah, I know the place. All right, thanks.
Come on, Joe. We got business to do.
Where we going?
The Hill of Tara, the Mick joint in Kingston. Come on, I'll tell you the rest in the car.
The M-word giant. Nah, it'll be funnier. It'll be funnier if I put on it. If I put on the. Okay, well, just kidding. Joe, this is crazy, bro. We going out the back way?
Come on, get in.
Get in what? Oh. Yeah, we taking this, bro.
All right. So you heard anything about the Micks lately?
Nah, nothing. Why?
The Micks got themselves a new boss. Name's Mickey Desmond.
Of
There's
course
a few
it
other
is.
guys who want to take his spot. So he's trying to show everybody that he means business.
What the hell does that have to do with me?
Brian O'Neill. He was Desmond's cousin.
Ah, I should have known.
Who is
My
Desmond?
money's on him being down at that shithole joint right now, laughing it up with the rest of those fucking yo-yos.
So let's get over there and deal with him.
What's a
That's the
yo-yo?
plan. Sounds like there ain't many of them left. So I guess we should just storm the place, surprise the shit out of them.
I like this plan. Assholes burnt my fucking house down.
Relax, we'll be there in a minute.
Why would you stop
Shit,
right
you're
there?
gonna need a piece. I almost forgot.
Yeah, if you got one, that'd be good. If not, I'll just beat him to death with my bare hands. Makes no difference to me.
Should be one in here somewhere. Here it is. Here you go.
Ain't even your
Thanks.
whip. This Leo's whip.
What is this, the
Leo's
Indianapolis Speedway?
Hey, take it easy. I'm in a hurry.
He does not seem that angry about all of his things that he just lost.
What do you got, an aversion to red lights?
I do,
Ready,
actually.
Vito? Come on, let's go get these fucks.
Yeah, I'm brandishing a weapon. Nigga.
I told you. I chased him, but I lost him. The
Charge
coward ran
complete.
away. But I'll find him. And when I do...
You were the one who ran away, asshole.
Fuck. You've got some balls.
Yes, I do.
What are you scared, asshole?
I don't like this.
I told you.
Are you kidding me?
I chased him, but I lost him. The coward ran away. But I'll find him. And when I do...
You were the one who ran away, asshole.
Fuck. You've got some balls.
Yes, I do.
You're fucking dead!
Oh, it was the bartender. Damn, these M words do have a lot of. They got a lot of health. I give them that.
I won't want to get on your bad side.
This gun sucks.
Back me up, Vito. Come out of your hole, you fucking rat. Not bad,
What you want to do, bruh? What's up? What's up?
on, show yourself.
Hey, there's more of them in that car. Let's go, they're getting away.
All right, come on, you drive.
Fucking retard.
I got a Caucasian male carrying a handgun. 10-4.
Are you trying to hit every fucking car?
10-4.
Oh,
That takes care of that. Stupid fucks.
It would not let me shoot him. It refused to let me shoot him.
I'm gonna get you sooner or later.
Come on, Joe. Get your big ass in the whip.
Well, that takes care of that, huh?
Yeah, but it don't give me my house back.
Don't worry. Business is looking good. You'll have the cash for a new one real soon.
Yeah, I sure as hell hope so.
All right, let's go back home.
So it's okay if I crash on your couch, right?
I could do one better than that. Here, take these keys. They're for Marty's apartment. I'm trying to get rid of it right now for his mother. So, you might as well use it while I do.
Thanks. I guess.
Don't thank me, buddy. You're too old to be sleeping on my couch. Plus, I just bought the thing. I don't want you lousing it up. Marty's apartment's over in Oyster Bay. So you feel better now?
Not really. What we did back there doesn't even start to make up for it.
Hey, all that stuff that got pointed up is just things, Vito.
Just things? Hey, those were my things, Joe. And why do you think I do the shit we do anyway? It's to buy things. You know, suits, cars, broads, houses. Now I'm back to scratch. And all my damn cash was in that house, too. Promised myself I'd never be poor again. End up a fucking wharf rat like my old man.
Hey, I understand. Don't worry, we'll think of something. You'll be back on your feet in no time.
Glass is always fucking half full with you, isn't it?
You need friends like that. You really do need you really do need friends like that.
What's up your ass today?
Just the overtly positive, like super non-doomers. I'm so glad we met. Okay. Well, sir. You just got yourself a one-way ticket to Bandland, my nigga. I don't know what that nigga's talking about. That nigga's... Rebuke that in the name of Jesus. All right, see you, Joe.
See you, buddy. Sorry about tonight.
How did you glitch out of the... What? These niggas be ride dick like a female and don't even say no homo boys. Yo. Oh no! I can't drive the car anymore. I broke the engine. Vito, you don't know what you're doing. He says broads, but I haven't seen Vito with a chick at all.
In pursuit of a speeding vehicle. 10-4.
Sayonara. This feels so weird and gross and yucky. Met like finagling with Marty's apartment. Where do I go?
What a fucking dump. God, I wish I had the cash for a hotel.
This apartment sucks. Ew, look at all the stains on the pillows.
Bro, this is creepy.
That's so weird, bro. September.
My
2
house
months
burned
later.
to the ground, along with almost every penny I had. There was even some trouble with the cops, but Eddie took care of that. And since I didn't have any insurance, I had to live in this shithole of an apartment till I could get back on my feet. At least I managed to save Leo. He disappeared without a trace. I doubt Frank Vinci even knew where he went. And even though Henry failed to deliver on the contract, Eddie still brought him in when he heard Leo had skipped town. Me and Joe had a new partner.
This apartment, oh, that's rough, bro.
Hey, Vito, it's Henry.
Yo.
Hey, listen, I'm setting up something big. I want you to come in on it. If you're interested in hearing more, come meet me at Lincoln Park and bring a piece.
Okay. I'll see you there.
Hey, ya capisti? Man, I don't even feel like... Man... I can totally... The hat? Hell nah. That hat sucks. I need to buy more clothes. That's really all it is. Nah, bro. Like, what should I rock? Just black shirt. Black shirt. Where's my shirt at? This is crazy. Whatever, bro. Whatever. At least my whips is fresh. At least there's that. Can you walk any slower, my brother? Oh my goodness. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh, I forgot I can't turn the radio on because I'm streaming on YouTube. That's on me, that's on me, that's on me. I just keep tearing up my whips, bro. I'm not respecting traffic laws. Like, it's just not happening. Frankie to me. Ew, that look gay? Why y'all look gay?
Hey, here he comes.
Hey.
What's up?
Hey, you look
Vito.
gay.
Take a seat. All right, listen.
I don't like the
doing
way
some
Henry
research into
crosses
Carlo's
legs.
business.
So?
So, the only reason he had Clemente killed was because he was selling dope too, and he was stealing his customers. Now he just needs to get rid of one last obstacle. The one guy who could fuck things up and ruin his plan to become the main supplier for the whole city. Frank Vinci.
Where'd you get all this?
I talked to a few people I trust.
Okay. So what does this have to do with us?
Cause if he can do it, why can't we? A kilo of heroin costs $2,500 over in France. Then it's another $1,000 to get it here.
And?
And we pick up 11 grand for just driving the stuff to the dealers. That's $7,500 profit a kilo.
Yeah, but what about Falcone?
Didn't we take the oath not to do the drugs, bro?
Carlo won't find out. And even if he does, he'll just threaten us and demand a cut.
All right, but if Carlo's the only big supplier in the city, where are you gonna buy the stuff from?
I'm way ahead of you. What do you two know about the Tongs?
The Chinks?
Some kind of
I love how racist this game is.
organization for Chinese immigrants, right?
That's what I said, the Chinks.
Right, but it's also a front for their other operations. They run the Chinese quarter, and they keep to themselves. But some of them are interested in doing business with outsiders. And they need middlemen since most people are afraid to deal with them.
And we're the middlemen.
Yep. They'll give us 10 kilos to start.
For how much?
35 grand.
And we can sell it for?
110.
Nice.
Okay, well, where the hell are we gonna get our hands on 35 grand?
I know a loan shark. The Yid over on Palisade. I think a loan is 35, we give him 45 back. Now that means our take is over 20 grand a piece. Not bad for just moving the shit from one place to another.
But you know, who's gonna end up using this crap?
What do you care? As long as it isn't in our
Because
neighborhood.
Vinci was right. Drugs are bad news, they kill people.
Look, only idiots do drugs. Deadbeats and losers. If they want to kill themselves so badly, I'd gladly help them out. Especially for 20 grand.
That ain't right, bro.
I got buyers in the ghetto. They'll take care of the distribution. So we don't need to worry about that. Are you guys in or not?
I wouldn't
I'm
be
in. Come on, don't be stupid, Vito. 20 fucking grand in one afternoon.
When?
Right now. If we don't take the
This game is a series of a man with nothing that wants to be somebody being put in horrible situations. But ain't nobody putting a gun to his head. Like, he doing it willingly.
Towns will just find somebody else.
Come on, Vito, it'll be a piece of cake.
Let's go see Bruno then. Vito, how about you run us all down there? He's on Palisade Street.
Okay, let's go.
I might be selling dope, but at least I got that shit on. To the Lone Shark in Southport. Car won't fit all passengers. Henry, How did y'all get here? Well, I guess somebody getting robbed, I guess. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Have a good day, sir. Goodbye, sir. Bro just Ultra Instinct Voodoo not getting hit. Nope.
So who's this guy we're gonna see, Henry?
His name's
No
Bruno.
radio.
He's one of the only guys in town who could do a loan this big.
What if he doesn't give it to us, then what?
Then the deal's off. But don't worry, I know this guy. He'll give us the money.
There ain't nobody else we can get this kind of money from?
There's 3 of the guys I know of. But if you want to ask Carlo or Frank Vinci for 35 grand, be my guest.
Yeah, no thanks.
Who's the third guy?
He ain't in business no more. Somebody blew up a room full of his guys and shot him point blank in the face with a Tommy gun.
Oh, that guy.
Come on, we said we wasn't gonna talk about that.
All right, so, Henry, what is this guy, rich or something?
I think he gets his money from some of the bosses from out of town who sit on the commission.
Yeah? No shit.
Yeah, which is why we can't stiff the guy. Besides, we gotta keep this quiet.
Can we trust him?
Sure, wise guy's been borrowing money from this guy forever. As long as we pay him back on time, we won't have a problem.
You want every cop in the fucking city to come after us?
Hey, I know how to drive, all right?
Dude, no you don't, Vito.
What do you got, an aversion to red lights? Okay, guess this is the place.
Where are we going? Where did Do? Where did Do? Bro.
Hi, fellas. We're here to see Bruno.
He does not look friendly. That does not look like a nice man.
Hiya, Henry. If you got guns on yous, put them down there. I gotta search yous.
I gotta searches. Pause.
Hiya, Bruno.
Hello, Henry. So, to what do I owe the pleasure of your company today?
I need 35 grand in $20 bills.
Oh, that's a lot of money, Henry. A lot of money. Tell me, why should I give that much to a small-time guy like you, huh?
Just got straight to the point, huh?
I got a sure thing. You'll have 45 by the end of the week.
What kind of sure thing?
Sorry, Bruno. That's a trade secret.
Then 45 is not enough. I'd be more comfortable with 65.
That's a bit steep, even for you. 50's all I can do.
Henry, I have no guarantee I'll get my money back. And you have nowhere else to go. So, how about 60? Don't think of it as interest. It's more like my cut of the profits.
55, final offer. Anything more than that, it's not worth my time.
Deal. I'll give you $35,000 today, and you'll give me $55,000.
This is gonna go so bad.
If you don't pay it back by then, the debt goes up by 10,000 every week.
You'll get it by Friday.
Okay. Isaac, prepare $35,000 in $20 bills. Now, you know I trust you, Henry, but if you screw me, remember these wise words from the Bible. And my wrath shall wax hot, and I will kill you with the sword, and your wives shall be widows, and your children fatherless.
Exodus, chapter 22, verse 24.
I'm impressed. You don't seem like the church-going type. But just remember, the money isn't mine. So even if you get rid of me, that doesn't get rid of your debt. So no funny business, okay, boys?
Sure, Bruno.
Thank you, Isaac. You want to count it, Henry?
I'll take your word for it, and I'll bring it back on Friday along with your cut.
I hope so. Good luck, boys.
Appreciate it, I guess. Maybe we'll make more than we are expecting. You only got nothing to say? There ain't no dialogue options? How great is our God? Sing with me, how great.
Nice job, Henry.
Of course. I told you give us the dough, didn't I?
How come you know the Bible so good, Henry?
In pursuit of a hit-and-run driver.
Bruno always uses the same quote.
Time
I
for
go to
it.
church on Sunday, so I asked the priest one time.
You go to church?
Yeah, and I can understand why you don't. They use big words, there's no hookers, and the food's lousy.
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
Jeez, I ain't been there since 45.
What? That time your mother made you go to confession?
Yeah, that time she smacked me for checking
In
out some
pursuit of a
chicks'
speeding vehicle.
God rest her soul.
How about you,
Roger
Joe?
that.
How long's it been?
Easter,
Ah, that ain't too bad.
1941.
I take that back then. You're going straight to hell.
What, you just figuring that out now?
Y'all
Don't
going
worry,
straight to
I'll
hell
save seats for the both
regardless.
of yous. You know, I heard about a loan shark named Bruno once. Must be the same
seats.
guy.
This ain't nothing to
What'd you
play
hear?
around
Well,
with,
you know
bro.
Mickey the Crab, right?
What, the guy who cleans the bathrooms at Carlos' joint?
Yeah, the guy who's only got a finger and a thumb on his left hand. Guess how that happened? I heard he owed a lot of money to some yid from Southport. You get my drift?
Oh, right. I get the
Is a
picture.
yid Indian?
Don't worry, though. Crab's a moron. Not like that's gonna happen to us.
You sure about that?
Take your fucking foot off the accelerator.
Take it easy.
Joe,
I'm in a rush.
why are you all such a Karen, bro? These nigga be right there like a female.
All right, we're almost there. Drive through the gate and into the yard.
Why don't they ever open the gates?
What are you trying to kill us?
Jeez, relax, will you?
Yo, follow the Chinese guy. I'm learning this
All
game.
right, follow me, fellas, and let me do all the talking.
This game is improving my racism.
Hey, we got some business with your boss.
Greetings, Mr. Tomasino.
Greetings. One second. I'll be back in the flat. How great is our God. I'm back. Sorry about that. My apologies. I don't know where my phone is, and I had to look up what that slur was. The amount of racial slurs in this game, it's amazing. They don't make them like they used to. Can I move faster, please? I'm not getting good vibes.
Welcome, Henry.
Hello, Mr. Wong.
Mr.
Let us
Wong.
get straight to business. Is
Of
your
course that's his
suitcase
name.
heavy enough?
See for yourself.
要大致10磅重的20元美金钞票，一共35000块。
All right, take it away and bring the goods. You're a good man, Henry. Here is your merchandise. Each bag contains 1 kilo. Each kilo weighs a little more than 2 pounds. Which one do you want to test?
Yeah, we selling drugs. Yeah, we selling drugs. Yeah, we doing crack. Yeah, we slinging heroin. Yeah, we doing drugs. Drugs. Yeah, we making money. Money off the drugs and the... I'm sorry. Apologies.
Okay, we're good.
I'm glad. Next time, we can give you twice the amount.
It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Poison the community. Make niggas die. Get them hooked on drugs. Make niggas die. Get them hooked on drugs.
Knock it off.
Yeah,
See how easy that was?
Psycho love addiction.
Back in the
Psycho
mob.
love addiction. Chinese wanting to poison Americans. Yep, and profit
fellas,
off
the
of
hot
it. Yep,
pot's
in the
over.
mob.
Now
Yep.
we just gotta make the exchange and
That's a big
Sounds
rat.
good to me.
Where we headed?
Hunters. I got it all lined up.
Hello, gentlemen.
Fucking
I
setup.
think you have something for us. Drop the suitcases.
Nice shoes.
Wait a minute, these guys ain't cops?
Kill the bastard!
Shoot, Vito! Vito, watch our back. Back me up, Vito.
What?
Over there!
Here comes more of them.
Hold on. I got him.
They were cosplaying? Oh
There's
my
still
gosh.
too many of them. Come on. Oh, shit. Can't go back that way. Run.
No.
Move your asses.
No. Go back in there and kill them. Kill me. No, Mr. Wong gotta go, bro.
Just fucking stand there, Vito. Move.
Where are we going?
Get your ass over here, Vito.
Oh, my fault.
Frank's over there. Vito, watch our back.
Watch our back. Can I have a different gun so I can watch the front? It won't let me parkour.
Stay away from these windows, fellas.
Damn it, Vito.
No sense
Stay
staying
down.
up here. Let's get down there. Vito, kick the door in.
Oh my gosh. On another note, I just sinned crazy. That don't sound good.
Let's go
These
already.
guys
Take
don't
it in.
fucking
Work.
What you mean sin crazy?
Oh, that's the best you got?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, these niggas is busting shots. Hella shots. Whoa, why do I just have this weak ass pistol?
Kill that fuck. Bring it on, motherfucker.
It won't let me mantle. I can't mantle.
Oh shit, you alright?
Aggressive gameplays. Walk these niggas down, Vito.
could shoot. You okay?
Ain't no way! He just walked my shit down.
All right, fellas, the hot pot's over. Now we just gotta make the exchange and we're done.
Sounds good to me.
Where we headed?
Hunters, I got it all lined.
I hate that I can't adjust the sensitivity, bro. The sensitivity sucks.
Up.
Mr. Wong, you a custer, bro.
Hello, gentlemen.
Henry, you always...
I think you have something for us.
I can't work with
the
Henry,
suitcases.
Nice shoes.
Wait a minute, these guys ain't cops?
Kill the bastard! Shoot, Vito! Vito, watch our back. Back me up, Vito.
Over there.
Here comes more of them. Hold on.
All right.
I got him. Bingo.
Where the...
Nice. Oh, shit, don't go back that way. Come on. Run.
Okay, I understand it now. I understand it now. Move.
Stay away from these windows, fellas.
Yep. Nah, I understand it now. Nah, these niggas ain't finna do me like that like they did me last time. No, Sirski. This pistol is so dick cheese. I'm so angry.
These guys just don't fucking learn. All right, showtime, Vito. They teach you that in the army? Shoot him.
I feel like Henry's a fed, bro. Why does everything I do with him go wrong? And he never gets in trouble.
Is that the fucking best you got?
Help me out
you're
here.
In trouble.
Oh my gosh, bullets is whizzing past my Yamis. What you want to do, bro?
Let's go. Chop.
Do something stupid. I worked out at Planet. That's sick work. Yeah, you need to rebuke that. Damn! There we go. That's a rebukable offense. If we don't go back in there and kill these Chinese...
Stay sharp, Vito.
I don't have any bullets.
Is that the fucking best you got? Oh, you're in trouble. Oh, you move it.
Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Give me the gun.
Oh,
here we go.
Shoot that guy.
What's up? Say hello to my little friend.
All right, showtime, Vito.
Help me out here, fellas.
That's the best you got?
Damn, even the Chinese had a mob?
I am right here, scumbag.
I'll cover you. Move it. Come on, let's go. Chop.
Yeah.
Vito kind of looked like Tony Montana in the face, too.
Did you fucking die already?
Say hello to my little friend. I got some now. I got some on me now. I ain't just using this weak ass pistol. No. I'm running niggas down. You thought it was sweet? Do y'all know who I am?
All right, I'm gonna try and get behind him.
Nigga, what's up? Matter of fact.
All right, fellas, the hot pot's over. Now we just gotta make the exchange and we're done.
Sounds good to me. Me?
Where we headed?
Hunters. I got it all lined up.
Hello, gentlemen.
Fucking
I
setup.
think you have something for us. Drop the suitcases.
Nice shoes.
That's
Wait a minute,
crazy.
these guys ain't cops.
Kill the bastard! Shoot, Vito!
That's
Vito, watch our back.
nuts,
I'm going in.
bro.
Fuck you! Here comes more of them.
Are you dead ass?
I got him. Bingo.
Nice, but there's still too many of them. Come on.
Move, Henry.
Stay away from these windows, fellas.
This shit is pissing me off.
Let's get down there.
Wow. I wanted to melee him.
Oh, that's the best you got?
Joe, where did you get the Tommy from?
I got you covered, Vito. Move. I'm back.
Hey, asshole! Over
All right,
here!
showtime, Vito.
This one's mine.
I amazed myself. Let's go, Vito.
Good shoot. The shooting is low-key realistic. Or at least for video game standards.
Where the fuck did he go?
That was so stupid.
All right, Vito, here we go.
Oh my gosh, that
You
was so
shoot like my
retarded.
sister.
Bullseye.
All right, Vito,
Bring it on, motherfucker! Vito, take him out.
He got a chance.
Yeah, we gotta get Ghost, bro. Finally. Wow, that was retarded. Nigga just pop out the yaw means and I just get one pumped in the face. Like, oh, like.
You drive like my fucking grandma, do you know that?
Nah, it wasn't that bad.
Shit.
You're worse than a broad.
That was fucking close.
It's not over yet. They're coming after us.
Fuck! Lose him.
Oh my gosh.
This one's mine.
What? What in the Bikini Bottom, bro?
I amazed myself.
Yeah, all right, let's go. Let's go.
Bro, there's cops right here. We're just gonna go this way instead. We're just gonna take a little bit of a Chinatown detour. I mean Chinatown detour.
You all right? Oh, I can't fucking believe it.
Move! Move! If I swear on everything, if I have to redo that whole thing again, I'm getting off.
It's not over yet.
All right.
They're coming after us. Fuck! Lose them.
I'm doing a lot of dying right now, and it's not fair. This is bull. They can get shot infinity times, but I get shot 2 or 3 times, bro, and it's GG. It's GG's. Damn!
It's
Do I
not
suck
over yet.
ass?
They're coming after us. Fuck! Lose them.
Going a different direction, bro.
Come on, fuck
We just going. We're just gonna go this way instead, bro.
Count every star in the midnight sky. Count every road.
We're just gonna go a different way.
What the fuck was that, Henry?
No idea. Somebody else must have known about the deal. Those definitely weren't real cops.
Maybe it was the chinks trying to fuck us.
I doubt it. Look, I'll figure it out. But first, we gotta unload this stuff. Vito, take us to the old warehouse in Hunters.
All right. Hope this deal goes better than the last one.
It will. Not like it can go any worse, right?
So who we selling the stuff to?
A bunch of different guys.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean a bunch of different guys?
A bunch of different guys. What did all that shooting back there make you deaf?
I thought you said we were just moving this garbage from one place to another.
Yeah, well, you make a lot more money if you sell it in smaller amounts.
Would have been really nice to know before I agreed to go in on this.
If I did, from the way you were talking back in the park, you probably wouldn't have.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, the best you can hope
That's
for right
manipulation.
now is to spend the next 30 years of your life breaking your ass for Eddie and Carlo before you either get bumped off or end up back in the can. The only time you're ever gonna see cash like this is if you stick your neck out. Besides, I ever steer you wrong?
Well, there was the OPA job. And that time we almost got killed when we whacked that fat fucking Sand Island.
All right, enough. None of that matters after today. Let's just get the Hunters. And don't worry, we're never gonna have to see these scumbags again after today.
Unless this turns into a regular thing for us.
Well, all right, let's just concentrate on getting through this one before we go making plans like that, all right?
Hey, I'm just saying.
Vito's right. Let's just get through the rest of the day. After that, smooth sailing, fellas.
Are you? I hope so, bro.
Hey, Vito, ease up, will you? You're going too fast.
Take it easy, I'm in a rush.
Shut your big ass up,
Jeez, relax, will you?
Man, them doors are cooked. Are you sure there ain't bullet holes in the dope? Hello, Mr. Officer.
Are you trying to hit every fucking car?
Maybe.
What's up your ass today?
Maybe I am, nigga. You want to drive? I'll let you.
Here we are. Let me do the talking.
But the game
These
want
are
to make
tough
me
guys,
drive
so
every
no
time.
wise-ass comments. All right, Joe? Hey, guys, how you doing?
Hey, man. Come on in.
Appreciate you, gangster.
Shit! It's smoke. Oh, fuck. We did it. We hit the jackpot.
Hey, take it easy. We're not done yet.
Lighten up, will you, Henry? What's the matter? All of a sudden, money don't make you happy?
After we pay back Bruno and you get your cut, then you could be happy.
and we ruin American shit. Yeah, we are sedative drugs from out the country. Nigga. W freestyle. Exit the dragon? They calling it the dragon because we're working with Chinese people? The racism just doesn't stop.
You ain't even gonna give me a tip?
You want a tip? I'll give you a tip. Don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out.
Always the gentleman, huh, Joey?
Just get the fuck out of here already.
Gina, wanna come join me?
Hey, I hope there's room for 3 in there.
I only made 500 doll hairs. You just got whores in the Yamins. I can't even open this door. Joe, why am I answering the phone at Joe crib?
Barbaro's Bordello. You got the money, we got the honeys.
Vito, it's Henry. We got a problem.
What kind of problem?
Eddie paid me a visit. Carlo knows about the deal, and he sent Eddie to pick up his cut.
How much?
60 grand.
Fuck, that much? What are we gonna do?
I don't know. We don't even have enough left for Bruno. Meet me in the park. I don't want to talk about this over the phone.
Okay, I'll be right there. Joe, we gotta go.
What? What for?
Now, Joe. I'll tell you on the way.
Damn.
I guess we rocking the red joint.
All right, girls, lock up when you leave. Me and Vito got business. So what the hell's going on?
That was Henry on the phone. Carlo found out about the deal.
Ah, shit. Does he know he was involved?
I don't think so. Let's talk about it in the car.
Oh no, it's about to go terribly wrong.
Where we headed?
Lincoln Park.
We meeting Henry there?
Yeah.
All right, so what did Henry say on the phone? He okay?
He sounded okay. But Carlo took his cut of the take.
Fuck. Just like Henry said he'd do if he found out.
Yeah, but now the problem is, we don't even got enough to pay Bruno back.
Ah, shit. What the hell are we gonna do?
I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get to the park.
Yeah. Henry'll know what to do.
I don't trust Henry, bro. There's always some issues with him. I'm not a fan of that. I don't like that.
Henry's different these days. Guy's got a real...
What the fuck's going on? Shit, that's Henry.
What the fuck are they hitting him with?
Oh my gosh!
Come on, Marco Polo! You're going to be dog meat!
Look out!
That is
Like my shit.
savage. Them niggas,
slicing his shit up with meat cleavers?
Who the fuck does something like this, Vito? Them people are fucking sick. Shit! Who the fuck does something like this?
Who do you think?
God damn it, Henry! Look at this, Vito. You fucking believe this?
The money's gone too. Joe, come on. We gotta get out of here. Cops will take care of Henry. Hey, that's the old guy who sold us the dope, Wong. Of all the ways to kill a guy, goddamn bullet would have been enough.
These bastards are sick in the head, Vito. They're gonna fucking die. All of them.
I mean, why do it like that? And in the middle of the park.
Like I fucking saw us. I told you.
That's crazy.
Fucking over! Back me up, Vito.
We gotta rewatch this whole cutscene, bro. How do I skip it?
Who the fuck does something like this, Vito?
That's gnarly. That's gnarly.
Shit! Who the fuck does something like this?
Who do you think?
God damn it, Henry!
He just sliced up my nigga Henry.
The money's gone too. Joe, come on. We gotta get out of here. Cops will take care of Henry.
That's
Hey,
man.
that's the old guy who
That's
sold
your
us the dope.
brother, Vito. You and Joe.
Of all the ways to kill a guy, goddamn bullet would have been enough.
These bastards are sick in the head, Vito. They're gonna fucking die. All of them.
I mean, why do it like that? And in the middle of the park.
Like I said, they're sick. I'm gonna turn them into chopped fucking suey.
Hey, not for nothing. We don't even know how many of them there are.
Yeah, and it don't matter.
Don't
Henry's
crash
dead.
out, Joe.
What, do you want us to get killed too? We gotta do this smart, Joe.
It don't matter how we do it. As long as they're fucking dead when we're done.
All right, listen. There's probably more than 2 of them.
So what? The more the fucking merrier.
So there's only 2 of us. Unless maybe you want to call Carlo and tell him all about the mess we're in and ask him to send some guys over here.
All right, fine. I get it.
All right, so promise me you're not gonna go in guns blazing as usual. We gotta do this the smart way, all right?
I was not expecting bro to get slimed like that. That's terrible. That nigga was already complaining enough when he got shot in the leg. Mr. Wong, you a crazy nigga, bro. Y'all taking y'all sweet ass time. Man, I should have spent that bread.
Now we know where to find him.
Let's get in there and take him out before he disappears with the money.
Hold on, I'm gonna need some serious firepower first.
We can either go to Harry's or we can kill these fucks right now. Just say the word.
Oh, I do have a Tommy. I do have a Tommy. What you got on you, Joe? What you got on you, gang?
Sorry, gentlemen. This place for member only.
Here's your fucking membership.
God damn it, Joe. Can't you listen to me for once?
No, I can't. You seen what they done to Henry.
Joe!
God damn it, Joe. You see? Why didn't you just bang the damn gong while you were at it?
Pipe down and help me wait. Get the asshole behind the bar. Come on, you little bastards. Watch out! They're shooting from up top.
Say hello. Say hello.
Die, you piece of shit.
Say hello.
Come on, Vito. Let's move up. Get the guy on the stairs.
Give up now.
Up there in the window. Where the fuck are they all coming from?
There's a tunnel to China around here somewhere.
This is for Henry, you bastards. You fuck with the wrong guy, dick you.
Why are we out here doing this?
One more, and we're done.
Not a boss.
Sorry, gentlemen.
God damn it, Joe. You see? Why didn't you just bang the damn gong while you were at it?
Pipe down and help me waste these little fucks. Get the asshole behind the bar. Fuck with the wrong guys, dick you. Watch out! They're shooting from up top! Come on! Who taught you assholes how to shoot? Come on, Vito! Let's move up!
Dong? If I had to guess his name, that's probably what I guess.
Get the guy on the stairs! What's he done? Up there, in the window! 4 more to go, Vito.
You ain't so tough.
Where the fuck are they all coming from?
Must be a tunnel to China around here somewhere.
Must be a tunnel to
Come
China.
On, how do you like that, huh? 2 more to go. That's it.
I'm not taking no damn chances, bro.
Bingo.
I gotta pre-fire these niggas.
Watch out! Here comes more of them. Hey, leave some of these little bastards for me.
Damn. Where the hell are we going now? Can we not? We can't leave. Okay, I understand it now. Wait, where are we? Where are we going? Joe! Joe, I'm confused, bro. Joe, where are you at? Where do I go? Where do I go? Let me parkour. Do I have to redo this for a third time? What now? Oh.
All right, you go first, Vito. You're a smaller target.
Thanks, fat ass.
Hey, you said we gotta do this smart, right? Come on, Vito! Waste them all!
The fuck you go?
Where the hell is that?
Ew, there's rats in the kitchen.
Let's keep going.
Joe, you gotta get your big ass out the way,
Just
bro.
keep on coming. How many more they got back there?
Don't matter. I got plenty of bullets left.
You're going to be dog meat.
You're going to be dog meat. That's not racist.
Come on, Marco Polo.
Say goodnight, Charlie Chan.
I don't. Oh no, bro. I don't want to redo this mission again, bro. I just don't.
Come on, you little bastards! One more, and we're done.
Get his ass, Joe. Get his ass, Joe. Oh, that's. Oh, no, we got the name of Jesus. Where the boss at? Oh, these are the Chinaman dope fiends.
Shh! Be quiet, Vito.
Since when are you concerned about making noise?
There's too many of them. Just take them out nice and quiet.
You know we're serial killers, right? Right, Joe?
Nice. All right, let's just sneak through here.
Cool. Sneak through where? Neither of us know where we're going, bro. How do I throw grenades?
Are you deaf or what? I said we should be quiet. You're fucking dead! Is that the fucking best you got? Oh, you're in trouble.
I just wanted to use a grenade, I'm not gonna lie. I want this nigga afraid.
Come on, let's go! Chop chop!
The way y'all did Henry was sick work.
I'm the best. More of them in the elevator! These guys are like fucking cockroaches. They're just like my sister.
You ain't so tough.
I won't want to get on your bad side.
No, you
Come on,
don't.
let's go! Chop chop!
Come on, poke your head, huh?
It's fucking over!
Oh no, I can get one pump real easily. Motherfucker! Hi.
Shh! Be quiet, Vito.
Since when are you concerned about making noise?
There's too many of them. Just take them out nice and quiet.
Oh, this is making me angry.
Nice. All right, let's just sneak through here. Are you deaf or what? I said we should be quiet.
Oh my gosh.
Back me up, Vito.
As I'm slumping to the ground, the nigga gonna say, back me up, Vito.
Shh. Be quiet.
You gotta pour salt on the wound?
Since when are you concerned about making noise?
There's too many of them. Just take them out nice and quiet.
Copyright strike. I really don't like copyright strikes. Copyright strike. I really don't like copyright strikes. Where are the draws? Where are the draws? I need them all for me and Kurt Angle. Get the grenades. Get the Molotovs. That was an armory for me and Kurt Angle. Where are the draws? Where are the draws?
Going in.
Oh.
Oh, that's the best you got. I'm back. Let's go, Vito. Ah, you're fucking brilliant.
I know. Lame niggas. I'm sick of y'all one pumping my shit.
More of them in the elevator. These guys are like fucking cockroaches. Back me up, Vito. Oh, another one bites the dust. You're fucking dead.
Inside thumbs up. Fucking with me.
All right, that was the last.
Yeah.
See? Ain't so bad so far, right?
Yeah, but what if somebody recognizes us and Carlo hears about it?
That's why we ain't leaving no witnesses. There's probably more of them down here. Get ready.
Bro, a whole cranium just got mushed.
You're dead, you slanty-eyed fuck!
What is it that you want?
What the fuck do you think we want?
We want to know why you had our friend killed. We also want the money you took from him. I had no choice. Your friend was a government informer.
What the fuck are you talking about?
A contact inside the Federal Bureau of Narcotics told me that Henry Tomasino passed them information about our deal.
That's a fucking lie!
Whoa. You saying Henry was a rat?
I felt it, bro.
But not anymore.
That's bullshit. Makes no sense. And I suppose you had nothing to do with the little stick-up after we closed the deal with you either, right?
You think we would take such a stupid risk and destroy our own factory? That was just another reason to get rid of you. We had problems with you from the very beginning.
Yeah? Well, all your problems are just about over, pal. So where's our money?
It's not here anymore.
What?
Where the hell is it then?
I cannot tell you.
If you don't tell us, I'm gonna splatter your yellow brains all over this fucking room.
Yellow is crazy.
I'd be dead anyway.
Fine, your choice.
Are you crazy?
What you want to do? Let him go or something?
We could have gotten more out of him.
Fuck that. He wouldn't have said nothing. These bastards are tough.
Let's just get the hell out of here before the cops come.
Before? We just committed a genocide. Can I loot him? I had a feeling. I felt something was off with Henry. I was like,
Vito,
bro.
Get in the elevator.
I bet Henry's why I got locked up in the first place. No, that nigga Henry was a rat, bro.
Looks like this place won't be opening up for a while.
If we had the time, I'd burn it to the damn ground. Vito, come here.
Nah, I believe him.
Ah, fuck this. Come on, Vito, let's get out of here. There's too many of them. Find us a car, quick.
Why I gotta do it?
This guy's a maniac. We gotta take him down.
I'm not even mad at you for saying
Copy
that.
that.
I'm not even mad at you for saying that. Because you're not lying. You're not lying.
I need to borrow this.
I'm about to get shot. I don't live this. No way I live this.
Suspect is about 6 feet tall, dark hair, medium build.
Joe!
You drive like my fucking grandma, do you know that? Ah, fuck this. Come on, Vito, let's get out of here. There's too many of them. Find us a car,
I
quick.
can't parkour, bro. Like, where are we supposed to go, bruh? Try it again. Try it again. Just try the same thing again.
Suspect is about 6 feet
Get
tall,
out, yep.
dark hair, medium build.
Yep, get in. Mr. Officer, will you just politely let us in the... What? What?
In pursuit of armed suspect. We're taking...
What just happened?
Ah, fuck this. Come on, Vito, let's get out of here. There's too many of them. Find us a car, quick.
This guy's a maniac. We gotta take him down. Copy that. Officer down! Officer down! Shoot this asshole! 10-4. Suspect is about 6 feet tall, dark hair, medium build.
Sayonara.
Roger that.
That's what them grenades was for. Joe, it's about to be like actual GG soon.
All right.
Like for our lives.
We lost him. Take me to my place, Vito. I need a fucking drink.
That was fucked up, huh?
Yeah. I don't want to talk about it. Just get me back to my place, would you?
All right.
Damn.
This deal was a total fucking disaster.
Tell me about it.
Henry's dead. We don't have Bruno's money. We killed half the Tongs. And if they think Carlo sent us, it'll mean war. We're fucked.
Yeah. And if Carlo finds out we got him into this mess...
What if Henry really was a rat?
No fucking way. Don't even say that. Look, first let's get the money for Bruno. That'll fix at least one problem. But I'm done for today. I need a drink. I'll call you in the morning. We'll figure this shit out.
All right.
Okay, I'll see you later. And Vito, be careful.
That was rough. My gameplay was rough. The circumstances are rough. Damn. Spawning in like that? That's crazy. This apartment sucks.
Does it sound like I'm ready? You just woke me up.
So get the fuck up. We don't get the money for Bruno today, we're fucked.
Where the hell are we gonna get our hands on 55 grand, huh?
I don't know. We sure as hell ain't gonna find her laying around in bed. I got something for starters. A job from Eddie with a big payout.
No shit.
Yeah, I'll pick you up in a few minutes. So get dressed, grab a gun, and wait for me outside. I'll tell you more in the car.
This better not be one of your brilliant ideas, Joe.
Hey, I'm not in the mood.
Sorry. Didn't mean to snap at you. I'm still half asleep over here.
Yeah, whatever. So you in or not?
Sure, why not? How long till you get here?
I'm calling from the gun shop around the corner. I'll be at your place in a minute.
All right, I'll wait for you out back. I'll see you soon.
Man, this sucks. Man, I need more fits. This wasn't a horrible fit.
Hey, what's with the fancy wheels?
Eddie gave it to us just for this job. Nice, huh? You drive. My head's still pounding from last night. We're going to Greenfield.
Guess you hit the sauce pretty hard too, huh?
Yeah, I couldn't sleep either. Nothing a bottle of scotch couldn't fix, though.
I guess, bro.
Head over to Greenfield.
All right. So now can you tell me what this is all about?
We're just gonna drive there, pop some guy, and drive away. Should be a piece of cake.
Why?
Eddie said it's a favor for some family from another city. Unfinished business. He gave me this envelope with all the instructions. Said it's gotta be clean, and it's gotta be done today.
Why the hell doesn't the other family just do it themselves?
Eddie said they've been looking for this guy for a while, and they just found him. They're afraid that if it ain't done right away, the guy's gonna disappear again. Here's a picture of him.
What'd this guy do?
Says here he ratted his family out to the feds.
Guy's got it coming to him then. But wait a minute. If he cooperated with the feds, that means he was under protection, right? What if he still is?
Even if he is, we're getting paid a few grand for the job, so it's more than worth the risk.
If you say so.
Hey, we need every penny we can get right now, right? So after we finish this job, we'll split up and look for other work.
All right.
Says here they want us to give him a message before we do it.
Oh my gosh, that nigga's upside down.
Okay, got it.
Hey, and if you see Eddie later, not a word about yesterday. We was never there. Last chink we saw was delivering egg foo young. You get it?
Yeah, what do you think I am? Some kind of retard?
Jury's still out on that one, pal. Just making sure you don't slip up, that's all.
Oh my gosh. I wonder what the over-under is of a game getting released in Big 26 that says retard. A lot higher than the last couple of years, I'll tell you that. Like a big AAA game saying retard. These aren't even fancy wheels. Maybe for 1951. Niggas need to be in a fallout shelter. I don't want to hit nobody.
Remember
this was
what
over.
you gotta say?
This was my old
All right,
neighborhood.
Here we go then.
I used to live here. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Mr. Angelo.
Yes?
Mr. Salieri sends his regards.
Unfinished business. Witness protection.
Like I said,
Suspect is about 6 feet tall,
Not
dark
so
hair,
fast. Look,
medium build.
those guys over there.
Shit! Go,
Copy
go!
that.
Let's get the fuck out of
We got a
here!
homicide here. Suspect is armed.
This is Agent Cox. We need police
10-4.
support in Greenfield. Now, goddammit!
Stop shooting, nigga.
Those were feds. That asshole really was under protection. What
Eddie's
is this, the
famous for
Indianapolis
conveniently
Speedway?
leaving out little details like that.
Maybe he didn't know. Don't matter now. We gotta lose him.
Y'all are so screwed. They didn't even know Salieri. That nigga's in big prison.
Take your fucking foot off the accelerator.
Take it easy. I'm in a rush.
Oh no.
You're fucking dead!
These niggas are still on our bumpers. Oh, I didn't realize there was gonna be... Bro, if you don't slime him, slime him!
Did you not see that light turn red?
Nigga talking about a red light while you just had your whole torso out the window flicking
Fuck,
somebody
that was
with
close.
a shotgun.
Get me to Kingston, will you? I got a car waiting there.
What about the money?
Hey, I almost forgot. Eddie paid me in advance, so here's your share.
Mr. Salieri sends his regards. That is crazy.
In the market for something special? I have just the thing.
Leather jacket, casual suit, raincoat.
Will that be all, sir?
Wow, this nigga looks retarded. The lavender joint?
Fits you perfect.
Lavender joint with the... Nah, that sucks.
It was a
This sucks.
DLT Empire Base Delta Radio. I'm Slamming Sammy Stevens, and we have an update to yesterday's brutal shooting at the Red Dragon restaurant in Chinatown.
But what the fuck are you doing?
Mr. Salieri sends his regards.
No doubt the reason for the disturbance. Oh, I knew there was a reason I felt addicted to those egg rolls. For Delta Radio, EDLT, I'm Slamming Sammy Stevens.
Mr. Salieri sends his regards. Mr. Angelo. I'm surprised that there's no like cross references to Tommy. Like they haven't talked about all of his escapades and what he got into. Like it's not known in the city what went down. Man, I love this game. This fit sucks.
All right, good luck getting your hair for the money. Come by my place when you're done.
Okay, I'll see you later.
That's brutal, bro. That is brutal. Well, it's gonna do it for me. I appreciate everybody that tuned in. I am going to play the finals. That's what I'm gonna do and chill. So have a good night, everybody.